Hey y'all, how's it going? Hello Nut Gamer, hello Lord Baddock. What? Wrong cat, oops. Hey, very cool. Hey, Carol Bintang? How's it going?
Oh, it's you.
Valstrax, okay.
Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Yep. A special quest has been added. You'll do great.
I kind of want to do this.
Here's a list of quests. Take care.
At the very least, if we triple card, it won't be completely my fault. Unless it is, then we won't talk about it.
Time to go.
So yeah, there was a patch, I guess today. They reduced the health of the anomaly
There's a special quest for
monsters in 1 and 2 star. Now, a reminder: this is Arzuros, Kadachi, Baggy, Rocky, Volvidon, Kulu-Ya-Ku, Aknosom Tetranadon, Ludroth, Daimyo, Barroth, Basarios, Bishaten, and Khezu. Not particularly like high tier monsters compared to like, you know, even Rathian, Anjanath, you know, Garrett, Gol, Magnamalo.
Come again.
What they did was they reduced the health and damage of them, and people are fucking crying about it.
Clear. Left side clear.
And I just wanted to check really quick. This is... I want to see what the health values are, I guess. If I can find it. So I think these are current health values from Kuraniko, which is a shame. I want to know what the old values were. Holy shit, though! Oh my god, dude. So okay, the final boss of Sunbreak has 72,000 health, right? 72738 health. The Anomaly Ojuros can have between 57,000 and 61 health for one player. Apparently, if this is correct, with 4 players, he can have between 231,000 and 244,000 health. Jeez, dude. So, that's a lot of health. Some game-breaking buttons with Rachna? I think so, yeah. I think it was something with Insect Glaive or something. Get your hands on the full bone set and portable third. Nice. Gathering skills, sweet. Nice. Isn't that 2 times of Fatalis and Iceborne? I heard something about that, yeah. Like, it had more health than Fatalis, which is just absurd. The Ojuros could eat like 400 true charge slashes. Something. I think the things that helped balance out the health was the, when you attacked their red spots, they would eventually explode, dealing a chunk of damage. But, like, I think it was, I don't know, like maybe 300 damage at a time? Or something? Maybe it was higher, I don't know. But, like, yeah. It's just crazy, I mean...
I'll be down in a jiffy.
When I, Blue Balls Bear versus World Ending Black Dragon, yeah. When I was playing, earlier, like off stream, I was using Light Bowgun, and I was trying to fight Great Baggy. Anomaly Great Baggy. And... oh, sorry. Sorry, ISO. I was fighting Anomaly Great Baggy, and I was having a pretty rough time with it. But again, like... I kind of assumed I was just having a rough time because I wasn't very good with Light Bowgun, right? I was using the Great Izuchi Light Bowgun, which also maybe didn't help. I was actually having a pretty good time though, like, because with the red spots, and of course how easy Great Baggy's moveset is typically to use, I carded twice to being put to sleep, so I put some sleep gems in, and that kind of fixed that. But... yeah, like when his red spots would appear, I would switch to spread ammo, and I could just like deal chunk damage to the red spots, and it was actually really fun. Hey Banna, how's it going? But yeah, that's just crazy. All right, let's see. Let's have a bad time.
Found it.
That didn't count, apparently.
Here it comes!
Damn it. It's new. Crusader. Back in like an hour? Oh, okay. Alright, no problem. Thanks for checking in. Crusader. ISO!
Don't worry about
Dongle
it.
Reviver though. I knew it. It was a lot faster too, jeez. Like a lot faster. learned a few things about Sacred Slash as I've been using it.
Kick me off now!
Thanks for coming. Go! Look out! Allow me to help! Let's go after it!
Just a quick call.
Gotta go for a bit too. Bathroom for a good chunk of time. Don't worry about it. Alrighty, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Hey, Takashima. Yeah, I've done the final boss. The weapon I'm using is from the final boss. I don't want to spoil like the name of it or anything like that just yet, because it's still pretty fresh. You know what I mean? I know that like it's pretty hard to not spoil things. That's just kind of the nature of the game, and like the loading screens and everything like that. But yeah. I feel like these people really don't want to fight Valstrax. That's kind of cool.
Goodbye!
Oh my god. That's not the move I thought he was doing.
Let's see how you handle this!
That's pretty cool. That's what I thought he was doing.
It's gonna hurt! Take this!
All healed up.
Targeting you! Here for you! Get ready!
That's a fun move. I like that one.
It's after you!
Coming.
Let's fix it!
Okay, I've noticed that a lot though. They've given that to so many people, so many monsters. Why did that not connect?
This is it! Take this!
Shit. Ooh. I do not know what happened.
Here it comes!
Oh, word? Oh, word? God. Come on, dude. Honestly, though, I never knew how to avoid those moves, that stance. I don't know what to do.
This should fix it.
It's gonna hurt! It's
Oh no,
bleeding!
you don't!
Am I more likely to play GU or for you? Probably for GU. Just at this moment. The best situation for me to be streaming anything on the Switch is 1, a new place, 2, a bigger desk, 3, a second monitor. None of which are currently the case. However, with 4 Ultimate, I can kind of play it. It's gonna be imperfect, unfortunately, but there's much I can do about it. Oh my god, that was slower than usual, asshole. Don't do it slower. Let go of it, dude. That's bullshit. It's fucking stupid, dude. Why did that not count? I don't... Dude, why does that not count? I am like pretty fucking sure if I didn't do the counter, I would be dead. Why are they both leaving? Right.
Coming for you! You got away! Time for some sharpening!
Oh!
I'll put this to good use.
ISO, did you get the tail? Don't forget the tail. Check your map. Got it? What armor is this? This is Malzino's. I don't know how slow that shit is. I could have sworn it was like way faster. Whoa. no. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Coming for you!
Oh shit.
Get ready! Look out! We're gonna be fine!
Please explode. Not yet. No, motherfucker.
I'll be waiting for you.
That explosion was timed fucking perfectly with me getting up. That's so stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do about that shit? I really don't know.
Nothing personal,
He just slams his entire fucking wing down on the area.
but I knew it.
And like, I don't know how to avoid it besides just diving. But then I dive, and then I get up right as the explosions go off, and it's like I'm still fucked. So what am I supposed to do? Other than that, I mean... Seems like they didn't really fuck with Valstrax too much, which is good to see, I guess.
We did it!
People say Malzeno full set's the best endgame set currently? I don't know, maybe? Yay. Supposed to just get good? Yeah, apparently. Like with everything.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like with everything with Longsword, if I am imperfect in even the slightest of ways, then I'm going to get killed.
Oh, it's you.
Why, hello. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I hope we can talk again soon. I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Come again.
Oh shit. Thank you for telling me about the audio, I forgot to turn it down. Should be better there. So... Sacred Sheath, I just want to talk about it for a second. So... Alex, fuck off.
Hold on.
Later, Benner. Hope you have fun and for you. Hey, Joe. Welcome back. Why does G-Che sound British? I think the place is supposed to be British. Or like, you know what I mean? Fantasy, whatever. Anyways, so Sacred Sheath, just like Special Sheath, you have to do it after any attack. Well, okay. Pretty important. If you have the double slash, the drawn double slash, you can't... Never mind, you can do that. But the thing about double slash is you can't fade slash out of it. Which is sometimes pretty disruptive. I don't know, it's just worth noting. That's me trying to do a fade slash, and I do a thrust instead. So, Sacred Sheath, pretty important. Listen to my character. That right there. I mean, I don't know if there's any special properties, but the character will make a noise. They'll grunt, or they'll be like, you know, you know what I mean? But like right before you finish the sheath. That gives you a time. That sort of gives you some time to know when your time is up for the counter, basically. And of course, the counter is kind of forgiving. Kind of. And then of course you go into the Spirit Round Slash. Something really good about Sacred Sheath, if you look at my red gauge, you see how it's decreasing. It's going down, it's going down, it's going down. I'm gonna hit a Sacred Sheath counter, and watch what happens to it. So, like I said, I'm gonna hit a Sacred Sheath counter, and watch what happens to it. It refills the gauge, whatever level you're at, fully. And I think it also gives you full spirit gauge. Let me see. I don't think it gives you full spirit gauge, but it gives you like a bunch. Yeah, I think it fills it up. Anyways, so, and then there's Tempered Spirit Blade. And at first, again, I was just like, well, what's the point? Tempered Spirit Blade is incredible because you don't actually need to hit with it in order to get a spirit gauge level up. You just need to counter with it, which of course, as you can see, it's pretty tight. All you have to do is that first counter part right there. I can counter any projectile. I don't need to hit anything. I just get a full spirit gauge level, which is incredible. Something really nice about these two moves is if you fuck up the counter, let's say like I do it too early, you can then do Spirit Blade out of it. Well, obviously you can't do it the other way around, but yeah, that's how that kind of works. So, basic idea is, if you want to be aggressive with this move, what you can do is you can, like, you know, you can get in after the monster hits or whatever. Okay, or I can get that. Then try to get the combo, and if you can't get it off, you can at least just release it. And you'll take some damage, but you'll still have super armor, and if you have time, you can go into the Spirit Blade 3. So it's a lot more usable than I initially thought. And it's a lot more useful as well. So that just happened right there, Sacred Sheath counter. If you fuck up while trying to do this, there is a bit of insurance. Like that, I messed it up on accident again. But if you're just holding the Sacred Sheath before it finishes sheathing, your character will automatically counter, but you'll lose a spirit gauge. So that really sucks. See right there. But that has saved me a couple of times as well, so it's really nice just to have that. So this move is kind of... At first, I was like, this feels terrible to use. Now I'm like, alright, this move's pretty good, but I can only use it, like, against monsters that I really know. But actually, even if you kind of don't know the monster too well, as long as you have the timing down for the counter, and you can do that at least one time, or at least if you use Tempered Spirit Blade, you know, any way to get at least white gauge, then if you're not sure about what the monster's going to do, you can just kind of hold this and see what happens. And if you mess up the timing, you lose a gauge, but you don't get hit, which is really, really useful. It sucks, it sets you back, but at least you didn't get hit, right? So, hey Anthony. So anyways, and then of course, for anyone who doesn't know, I'll show the dashing. Okay, let me try to get to red gauge. And then of course, you might notice I have Harvest Moon on actually. Now that I understand more how these moves work, having Harvest Moon is actually extremely helpful. Regular Special Sheath is a little bit easier to, well, it's easier to use, but it's much more mobile. Like, a lot more mobile. As you can see, even the EI slash, the regular one, moves me forward quite a bit. And if I were to do the ISS, the EI Spirit slash, I am just across the room, basically. I'm not, obviously, but if you look at the Sacred Sheath, I don't move, like, at all. This is extremely good for Harvest Moon, because Harvest Moon you have to stay in one area. But anyways, for Sacred Sheath, you hold it, and your character goes, ugh, and then you sheath, and then you lose all of your spirit gauge to charge up an attack. Dashing forward is pretty short range. Dashing to the side, it seems like it's the same actually, now that I look at it. But dashing backwards is a huge jump. Huge. And again, you have super armor when you let this move go, so you can do it through attacks, which means you can be a little proactive with it. If you do the third slash, you also get a free spirit round slash. But anyways, that's kind of what the deal is with that move. It's actually a lot more useful and a lot less
I pray that this calamity may soon come
stupid than I thought at first. So let's do one of these. They recently changed the health and damage of these things, so let's see what that's about. I want to say the 2-star changes might have been less drastic than the 1-star ones. But yeah, let's just see, I guess. Turn the music back on. But yeah, Harvest Moon, I don't think... I took off Serene Pose because Serene Pose, I don't need another counter with all of that counter. Serene Pose is useful enough with my base kit without Sacred Slash. Because it's just sort of like extra security, it's extra insurance, but I don't need it with the other one, I think. And having Harvest Moon, even if it's just to meme, if I'm fighting against a really aggressive monster like Rajang, Harvest Moon is pretty useful because the Rajang is basically always going to be coming to me. If I'm fighting some fucker like Astalos or you know, a monster that likes to use projectiles a lot, then I'm just gonna be sitting on my ass waiting for him to bother coming over to me.
Standing by.
I'll be down in a jiffy.
Hope they buffed the anomaly monsters because they were too easy. Yeah. The amount of people who say like, "Oh, the game is too easy," even in that fucking Twitter post that I linked, is just absurd, dude. It's just stupid, and they have to be bullshitting.
Easy.
I have no fucking. There's no way that I believe that these dipshits are clearing these quests in like 5 minutes or some shit like that, you know what I mean? There's just no possible fucking way. Any word on Barroth's very silly steam whistle noise he makes before charging? I think it's adorable, I think it's great. He's like a train, he goes choo-choo. The only bad thing about Barroth and Rise is that he is always aggressive. And I would understand it here because he's, like, afflicted. But I just want to chill with my mud puppy. Let me try to use Sacred Sheath on this one. That's a lot of damage still. Not only is that a lot of damage, it gives me Blood Blight, which is, probably the point of it doing so much damage, but still sucks. I've never used this in multiplayer.
We'll get through this together.
Fuck. As you can see, all of these hits are hitting multiple times because of Harvest Moon. ISO!
Don't worry about it.
Goof out, shall we?
Done for.
Oh, we should. The only thing I wish is that I could do Tempered Spirit Blade out of like more moves, you know what I mean? There's some restrictions that really suck. Shit. Nice. Oh my god, I hit him. I hit his arm. That's crazy. I was thinking the last hit would hit his head. His big stupid head. Another thing I didn't mention about Sacred Sheath is the 360-degree control that you have, and 360 control of your character is so incredibly powerful that any time a weapon has it, I want to make it clear that like it is very, very strong. Even if you can turn your character slightly, like with Greatsword, it's so powerful. Like seriously, like if you have a very strong attack but you miss, then it doesn't matter how strong that attack is, right? But if you have a way to, you know, aim better and make sure that that attack will hit, then that just makes it very strong. And being able to attack in one direction and then sheath and face another, or even release the special sheath in the direction that you want to, is insane. Like, it's very, very useful. Another weapon that comes to mind is dual blades can do that as well. Oh, nice. Nice, knockout. I thought I tripped him, but no, I... Is this head breakable? It should be. You just have to use you just have to use you know what you're doing. Blunt damage. Worth it. Nice. No. I want a mod to reskin Barroth so he looks like Thomas the Trank Engine. Holy shit. Look, you threw me off, okay? His name is Barroth. Imagine a train steam and rushing towards you at high speeds. That'd be pretty good. My Eep Paralysis Demon? Yeah, I got you. I think that's everyone's Eep Paralysis Demon. I should have done the tempered thing, if I could.
Out of here.
Barroth, you're bad. No, it's fine. I was just having, I don't know. What if we give Barroth's hit zones? I mean, it might be, yeah, sleep, not eat. I know, I got you. It might even be a little easier if we gave Barroth's hit zones, honestly, like, because Barroth's, like, weakest hit spot, or hit zone is his arms, right? Like, you would just have to avoid hitting his head. But Barroth's big meaty paws are pretty thick. Hey, Hieronymus, how's it going? Hope everyone's okay. I'm doing alright.
You listen to me now.
You fucker. Yeah? Going to step before the new title drops?
That'll do for now.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I'm also just progressing. I'm not MR 100 just yet.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Also, in terms of for the dashes for Sacred Sheath, you don't always want to be facing away from the monster. Depending on the monster and depending on what they're going to be doing, you want to face in different directions. If it's something like Barroth where you can't easily sidestep the charge, okay, I mean you can kind of, but I would say the best way angle to face when using Sacred Sheath, if you're going to be using it proactively, is like this, you know, so that you can do the back hop. You want to use the back hop as your main mode of transportation, as your main evasion option while in Sacred Sheath, because the other dashes, the other directional dashes, do not move you as far, and it's really important that you don't get hit until you want to.
It's gonna be fine. Be careful. What's that for?
I tried to roll away from that. Didn't work. It doesn't change the fact that the hitbox shouldn't be there. Same with Mizutsune. Mizutsune's charge, like, extends behind him, and it's just like, why? So the thing about Sacred Sheath is you don't really want Quick Sheath Hieronymus Flex. It's an interesting thing. There's an argument to be using both. But it makes the timing for the counters much more stricter if you use Quick Sheath, but it makes you do the attack a lot faster as well. It really just depends on how you want to be playing. Personally, I need the extra time to set up for a counter. I like the extra safety it gives me. But you technically don't need that if you also just use Tempered Spirit Blade. Focus is not a bad idea though, for sure. Focus doesn't really hurt anything. Yeah, because of the way that the counter works. No head break. Yeah, the head break is hard. Okay, like his head hit zone is bad, and it just sucks. And also, I think the afflicted monsters might have like more part health. Anyways, oh, you can see it, like the slowness here. At any point before I sheath my weapon, I'm able to counter. As soon as I do sheath, it's not the counter anymore, it's the attack. So the slower that sheath is, the more time I have to counter. The faster it is, the less time I have. I'll be right back. Didn't know Sacred Sheath had a counter built in as well. Yeah, I honestly kind of didn't either. I kind of went over it just now, but it's hard to pull off. And once you do the counter, it refills your spirit gauge, and it maxes out whatever your spirit gauge level is, but it will not level you up. You have to do the follow up to get the level.
Time to go.
Yeah, if you don't have Part Breaker ISO, you can consider getting that maybe.
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
So now that I have Quick Sheath 3,
Hold on.
it's the wrong move. Now that I have Quick Sheath 3, you'll see that the counter window, I believe, is a lot shorter. Yeah, see? The counter window is way shorter. So it makes it so that your timing has to be like even tighter. However, it does let you be more aggressive, of course. So it's really a trade-off in this case. Whereas before, Quick Sheath used to be just like a straight-up buff. Yeah, you see that's like a really late counter that you cannot do with Quick Sheath 3. It's interesting. I really do like this. I like it when they give you like, oh, Quick Sheath 3 would make this better or easier or whatever. However, there are reasons to not use it. You know, I like that. I like that a lot. Oops. Yeah, this is the latest Monster Hunter version, Captain Price. Sunbreak came out 9 days ago? I don't know. Also, after trying to get my alt character to master rank, I think I fell in love with Hammer. Nice! The big PP damage it does gives me a huge dopamine rush. Hammer is great. Let me give you a rundown about how the weapons are doing right now. Great Sword is great. Long Sword's great. Sword and Shield, I still don't like it. I've heard it's really great. Dual Blades feel pretty awesome. Lance, I've heard really good things about. Gunlance, same thing. Hammer feels great. Switch Axe feels great. Hunting Horn, I think is good. Charge Blade, I think is good. All of the bows, or all the range weapons are good, of course. I think Light Bowgun feels really good to use. And Insect Glaive used to be broken in the demo. I'm pretty sure they fixed it, and I think it's in a really good spot right now. So before, I have a feeling that Gunlance was underperforming. Charge Blade wasn't working very well. Switch Axe was fun, but it lacked... I'm not sure if it lacked anything, but I think it's in an extremely good place in Sunbreak. Having the counter just and like a couple of extra moves that they added is just... it's game changing. Same with Greatsword getting strong arm stance. Sword and Shield is fine in base game. Dual Blades was fine in base game. Greatsword was fine in base game. Longsword, of course, was incredible. Hammer was fine in base game. Honestly, just the bows were like the top tier, and everything else was just kind of okay in the base game. Compared to what we have in Sunbreak, everything is incredible. Hammer's badass. They made a piece of armor that gives you every hammer skill. Really? Nice.
Back to work. Time for a rest.
Can't stand the Rise version of Hunting Horn. Really hope they change it back to the way it was in GU or World.
Time to go.
I think it's great in Rise, but that's totally fair. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I think it'd be great to include both versions somehow. I don't think it'd be too difficult to... okay, I don't want to say implement, as in like develop and like program and shit, because I'm sure that's a nightmare, but I don't think it'd be too bit difficult to implement in terms of like how it would work. It'd just be like, you can use the new Hunting Horn style or the old Hunting Horn style, you know what I mean? But, yeah. That being said, we may never go back to the old Hunting Horn style, and honestly, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because the old games will always be there. Obviously, there are quite a few caveats to that, I guess, but the general idea and in the perfect world, you know, the old Hunting Horn that people miss will always be in those old games, so... Never played Hunting Horn, and I still feel like they dumbed it down. I don't know if they dumbed it down. I mean, they made the moveset a lot more dynamic. Garen Golem Legs give you Slugger 2, Stamina Thief 2, and Mad Slots. That's awesome. Vortex Insect is strong, but not as broken as in the demo. Okay. I guess that's good. Insect Glaive not having a nuke is probably best for balance.
Standing by.
Hold on a sec. Let's go. That was fast.
And again, like, I want to remind everyone that Dauntless actually ended up changing its sword weapon in such a drastic way that it basically made me stop playing. So believe me when I say I really do understand what it's like to have your weapon, like, completely stripped of its identity. Mind if you join the next hunt in the lobby? You can join right now, if nobody else joins. I don't know if I turned on... oh, join request is not even on. But yeah, I know what it's like to have the weapon that you like the most, have its identity like stripped away and completely changed. And at the very least, Hunting Horn still has its old versions in the older games. For Dauntless, there is no way to play the old version of sword, of the sword, of like the long sword basically. And that fucking sucks. Yeah, it's a spoiler, Hieronymus. The buffs for Hunting Horn feel weaker, plus I personally prefer the way old Hunting Horn makes you prioritize different combos for each horn. I guess.
Found it.
Personally get a lot of satisfaction out of the complexity of it. I mean, again, I guess. You're kind of talking to the wrong person about that. All I can say is that the new hunting horn feels great to use, and that I understand people missing the old version. Nice.
Hold that knot!
Thanks, buddy.
It's not the first time though. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's coming for you.
Yeah, the sharpness regen on that one hunting horn's great. ISO. Whoa. I just got King Crimsoned from Dricky. You think there's 3 or 4 different versions of Hunting Horn through the whole series? I think there's 2 versions, and that they updated the shit out of one over time, and now there's a new one. I don't know really where you're coming from, 3 or 4 versions. I mean, I guess. Again, I have not used Hunting Horn at all, but in context of Longsword, there's been 2nd generation, and then there was the 3rd generation and 4th, which are basically the same, and then there's 5th generation, which is again basically the same as 3rd and 4th, honestly. And to be fair, like if we really want to nitpick, there's probably like a lot more than 3 to 4 versions of every single weapon, because every game adds and removes and changes things, so it's just a little silly to think that there's that many. Like,
Looks like it's trying to get away!
and, you know, I mean, I've had pretty much whenever somebody doesn't like what a weapon is doing or something, like the only thing you can really do is just adapt to what they've done or do something else. And I know that sucks, but take it from me who, you know, longsword main going into 4 ultimate, and just not liking what they did with it. I switched to great sword and charge blade, so you know. I just feel like a lot of times people are like, oh, the new hunting horn sucks and the old one was better. And that's just completely stupid. That's just absolutely dumb to say. Because if you prefer the old hunting horn, that's totally fine. And like, you know, it sucks that there's a new one that messes with the weapon that you liked and your old playstyle is gone. But there's plenty of people who love hunting horn now that hated it before or just never touched it, never bothered, because why would they, you know? Yeah, I think the longsword in 4 ultimate is probably like the worst, I guess, iteration of what was going on. I guess I would say, honestly, I would say there's only one version of longsword, actually. They've just been adding on to it over the years. There's never been a rework. Didn't like how Sword and Shield focused more on Shield Bash and Rise? Yeah, that's fair. If you play Worlds, Sword and Shield is more focused on, like, Perfect Rush, I believe, which is, honestly, personally, a lot more fun. Like, way more fun.
Yeah! Don't fail me now!
It played super differently in DOS. Good god. Where attacking didn't make notes and you would go into recital mode to actually play songs. Yeah, that's how it worked in Freedom Unite. That's how it works technically in Rise. I don't know what you're talking about then. If that's the qualifier. Are you telling me you've only seen Rise and you've only played DOS? That's your entire, like, experience and history with Hunting Horn? Is that Ruby Basarios? Yes, it is. Because, again, like, look. If we're gonna say the DOS version is different from the Rise version, obviously they are. They literally reworked Hunting Horn for Rise. But from DOS all the way up to World, I feel like they've just kind of been adding on to what they had going, right? Like, if you didn't know this, there is a version of Hunting Horn and Rise where you have to stop to play the notes that you were, you know, like counting up or whatever, right? Sideways Fade Slash's first entry was try. I think so, yeah. I mean, it wasn't 3rd generation, yes, but I always forget, like, which one was first. I'm pretty sure it was try, portable 3rd, 3 ultimate. You don't log notes when attacking. I don't think it's superior or anything, I just find it interesting how much they've changed it through the series. Yeah. Oof. Oh, I didn't even know we carded that much. Holy shit.
Believe this.
Hey, Hunter Flames. Didn't know Basarios came back? Yeah, Basarios has been in the game since Rise. Also, I didn't know we had a full lobby. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Holy shit. Wow. I thought those were randos. Get rubied? Yeah, a little bit.
Time to go. Kazura Village is the best!
I don't know why they made the dog bark endlessly when you're doing the fucking warm-up animation. Why did they do that? Anyways.
Time to go.
How am I? I'm doing alright.
Preparations are complete.
Almost done.
Sorry, almost done.
I like Rise's hunting corn because it made me branch out and try other weapons. Yeah, that's fair. Again, I totally get it. Like, it really sucks, like, coming to know something and then you play the game, like with Dauntless, literally, like, I was playing the game, I was having a good enough time, and then they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna be reworking the sword. And I'm like, okay. So I got to the day that they reworked the sword, and I logged in, and I played it, and I'm like, okay, well this is extremely different. And it turns out that I fucking hated what they did. Like, and I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they didn't give us any option to play the old style of the weapon. You know what I mean? And I think in Dauntless it's a little different because it's a live service game. Like, there is no old version of Dauntless that you can go and play, you know what I mean? As far as I'm aware. And honestly, I wouldn't really care to, but, you know? But at the very least, with Monster Hunter, we're able to just go back to the old versions of the game. And, again, I know that's not a perfect solution, and I know that that's not even really practical sometimes, but at the very least, the option is technically there, I guess. But yeah, I guess I feel similarly about 4 Ultimate's Longsword. I didn't like the idea of losing my red gauge as soon as it ran out and not being able to refresh it, so I just didn't play Longsword. I think that's just a good thing to do. People should branch out and try new things. And if your main gets, like, dumpstered in some version of the game, it's understandable to be upset about it, but you really should just, at that point, try something new. Or just go play an old game. I don't know. Like, I know it's easy for me to say because, again, the only time I didn't like Longsword was in 4 Ultimate. And even then, I could maybe deal with it if I went back. And maybe it would make sense to me if I went back. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like the Monster Hunter community makes a huge deal out of, like, the stupidest of things anyways. So, I don't know. Again, not to say that it's unreasonable. Well, okay. It's not a question of reason, honestly. Emotions are not necessarily, or even, like, ever reasonable. Well, okay. It's not exactly true. You get what I'm trying to say. Nice. Nice.
Let's see how you handle this.
Nice knowing you.
Say goodbye.
Fail me now. Got his eyes on you.
Well, Hieronymus, I wouldn't necessarily say that Rise is, like, its own thing. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like a spin-off or anything like that. This is the next iteration of the series. That'd be like saying, like, oh, World is just its own thing. I feel like it's definitely, like, part of the series, and it can be compared, like, you know, to the other versions. Like, I think I get what you mean, but okay. But yeah, I don't know. I want to ask if the link you sent to me that will make me pay online multiplayer and Freedom Unite will charge me 5. I don't know what the fuck link you clicked, but that's not the one I sent you. Hunsterverse is free to use. I don't know what to tell you. That's the link that I sent. And if I go to click on it, here are the reasons to join. Number 5, it is free, but feel free to donate to support the project. I don't know what to say. The only other thing that you need is OpenVPN, which is also free. Bogun has a wire bug scope. Nice. Is it? Oh fuck. Sorry. Ugh. World had a scope attachment, right? Well, it's not a VPN provided by Hunsterverse, they're just using it. And for some reason they need to use like a specific version, and I'm not sure what that's about, but... The new switch skill is nuts, nice. I know there's one for light bowgun that makes the critical distance really strict. I didn't like using that one, so. But it like increases the damage that you do. Damn it. Hey Mark Solo, how's it going?
Give it all you've got! You're done for! Get out of my sight!
Okay. Oh shit.
Later. Easy peasy.
If you messed up the Hunsterverse thing, can you restart from the start? Or maybe you have to start over from the beginning? I think I messed up the process to enter Hunsterverse.
Excuse me.
Hey, good morning, Marks. If it's morning. I mean, I guess depending on where you messed up, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can just restart. Like, you will have to use a different email and username, probably. So, but if you need to restart, you can try just using the same email and username if you really want to. And then you would just have to follow the steps like normal. Frederick, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's not gonna charge you anything. Is it gonna charge you 5 every day if you enter the hunts? No, it's not. It's a free service, dude. Look, if you don't feel comfortable using it, then don't. I don't know. It's not. It doesn't cost anything to use. If you see something that is telling you to pay for something, you're at the wrong place. Sacred Chi, the 360 move? Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Monster Hunter was actually on the Xbox, specifically the 360 Xbox, and Sacred Sheath is a move from Monster Hunter 360. Also, I'm just kidding, but yes. I can attack in one direction and turn around completely, and if I finish the sheath, I can also change direction. Which is great, because if you couldn't do that, it would really suck. Hey, Tommy. But yeah, it's really nice. Again, I kind of went over it earlier, but any move or any attack that can, like, change your direction, especially in a 360 degrees, like, is insanely powerful. It's honestly kind of crazy. Wasn't Frontier on Xbox? Yeah, it was. So I guess there was an Xbox Monster Hunter, to be fair. Actually, well, there is like a sheath attack for longsword, and it kind of looks like Sacred Sheath, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe they got it from Frontier. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. They have one of those progression tables for Portable Third, like for Freedom Unite. Yeah, they should have one. Though. Unfortunately, because Portable Third was never localized, I feel like there's going to be less information and help. But you can at least go to the wiki, and there's a handful of things there. If you can't find something, you can try to go to my Discord, and I have like a useful Monster Hunter resources channel, and I think I have one for Portable Third, so you know, you might find something there that you couldn't find somewhere else, or that you just couldn't find, basically.
Very kind of you.
Did I roll through that? Triggy! Did I roll through that? No way. For some reason I had trouble with the version of PPSSPP Hunt Service requires lags like crazy. Later ones are smooth as butter. Yeah, Lord Bedok, I had trouble getting it to work, but I was using the most recent version of PPSSPP and it worked fine. I heard somewhere that like you should try using an old version of PPSSPP, but I don't think that that's like necessary either now or anymore. But that being said, I was having like a lot of trouble with I was having a lot of trouble with Hunsterverse and the other day, and it just fixed itself. I don't know what happened. I don't think I did anything to fix it. I just restarted my game a couple times and it worked. And I really wish there was more to it than that, but sometimes Hunsterverse I think just doesn't work, unfortunately. So don't feel too bad if things are just not working. Also, if you ask for help, try to ignore the dipshits who are like, oh, you just did it wrong, you know what I mean? There's always gonna be some fucking asshole who's like, if you followed the instructions, you wouldn't have any trouble, right? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, they're the worst type of people. Oh, okay. But anyways, yeah. Hunsterverse is not perfect by any means, but it's the best that we got, and I am extremely thankful for the people who run Hunsterverse. As far as I'm aware, I don't know them at all, but I'm just extremely thankful that they bothered to do this and that they bothered to keep it running for so long. They're just amazing. They're the real ones, you know? They kind of keep the games alive. The site said to use 10.3, yeah, exactly. I looked up information when I was trying to troubleshoot my stuff, and yeah, again, they recommended using like version 10, and so I tried, well, I was starting to try it, but it would have been just like a nightmare to do. Just a mini nightmare, and so I figured, alright, fuck this, I'm just gonna keep trying with my current version, because somebody else mentioned that like they had it working with the current version. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the old version, but I don't think it's like a problem anymore. And honestly, I've never like downgraded PPSSPP to get it to work with Hunsterverse. But it may work for some people, so I don't know. That's the problem with troubleshooting, and that's why I hate troubleshooting so much, is because it could literally be anything. It could be a problem with the software, it could be a problem with the hardware, it could be a problem with the physical nature of where you're living, it could be a problem with your router. It sucks. It fucking sucks, dude. There are so many moving parts, and there are so many points of failure, basically. And it is so hard to figure out what specific part, you know, is making a problem, or if there's any. Well, okay, I guess there has to be something wrong if something's not working properly, but yeah, again, there's no guarantee that it's even on your side that's something that you can fix. I think I'm gonna be bullied in Hunsterverse because you're HR3. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think they're gonna bully you necessarily. Some people will probably be helpful, but yeah, that being said, I'm sure there's gonna be some elitist asshole, and at the very least, they'll be rude. I think there's obviously a difference between being an asshole and being rude, and being an asshole and being, like, antagonistic. Like, someone saying, oh, you're HR3, I would literally rather not play than play with an HR3, or some shit like that, you know, they could say, like, HR3, like, you basically barely played the game, like, you don't know how to play or whatever. That's a little different from saying, like, oh, you're HR3, you know what I mean? Like, something like a humble brag, right? Is just them being an asshole, but not, like, necessarily being antagonistic. And I fucking hate humble brags so goddamn much. They're so annoying. It's such a weird champ moment. And there's always that one fucker who has to, like, speak up and say, like, oh, you know, this or that. And, like, look, I don't want to say that you can't be proud of your accomplishments. I don't want to say that you can't share those accomplishments with others and be like, oh, look, I'm proud. But I just don't think it's helpful. And I know that some people, they don't understand, they don't recognize it, and they don't mean to do it, but they still are.
I'll just be taking some of this. This shan't go unused.
It's just, there are small things, because of, again, how complex language is, there can be small things that can just upset people. And you could say, like, oh, that's just people being too sensitive. You could also say that's just people not considering others and being assholes and just, you know, not thinking about it. But anyways, that's just sorry, that's just the Monster Hunter community. How level toxic is Huntsterverse? I don't know. I mean, I have never. All right, I've never engaged in Huntsterverse, but let me search for my name really quickly, just see like what people have said about me. And of course, because Discord is a fucking stupid. If you hear a Discord sound in the next few like minutes, it's probably well. Okay, I'll just tell you. But anyways, usually when I'm mentioned in Huntsterverse, people are pretty chill. It's just, it's cool. I feel slightly embarrassed by it, but it's cool when people like. I guess I'm mostly scared. You know what I mean? I'm embarrassed a little bit, and I'm slightly scared when people mention me online because I feel like somebody's gonna mention something that I did or something, you know, and they're gonna be like, oh, he's an asshole or this or that, or they're just gonna be shitty, and it's just like I don't want to see that, you know what I mean? But it's always just so surreal when I see people talking about me, I guess, as if I'm like somebody, you know what I mean? I don't know really what I need afflicted stuff for, honestly. And like I know I can be pretty abrasive sometimes. I'm trying to work on it. I don't know. It's a long story. Hey Gabriel, I'm doing all right. How are you? But yeah, Flames. I would say use the pings in my Discord first because my people are gonna be typically like more laid back and chill as long as you're not like stupid. And then if you can't find anyone in my Discord, which is probably pretty likely, then just kind of, you know, then go to the Huntsterverse. Because what my server doesn't have that Huntsterverse does is a lot of people. But yeah. In June 10th, 2020, is Catbrain playing HV-verse? This dude is a big fan of Devil May Cry. I mean, he's not wrong. And then people say Catbrain is Headhunter, but I don't know if he's in Huntsterverse. He's in another server. You know what I did the other day? Actually, I googled my name and like Monster Hunter and Reddit to see what people were talking, you know, if anyone mentioned me, and they did, and it's just, I don't know, it's cool. I was mentioned in like a thread about like what YouTube channels do people watch, and it's just, I don't know, it's crazy that people mention me. It's so cool. But again, I'm just nervous, I guess. But I think that's the better word to use, is nervous, not embarrassed. And yeah, about the whole like if you're low rank, no one would want to play with you. Like, look, I think it's understandable. You need to understand that like these people don't really get any, well, they don't get anything out of doing low rank stuff, right? Like they would prefer to be doing high rank or G rank, whatever their rank stuff is, right? The only reason they would really help you is because they're helping you and they like to do that. I like helping people, but at the same time, sometimes I just want to make actual progress in my own game, you know what I mean? So if I help you out, I'm kind of only really helping you out, and that's good, but just kind of understand that it's a selfless act, and not everyone is, well, nobody is, what's the word, you know what I mean? Nobody is required, you know what I'm trying to say. No one's, you know, nobody has to do that, so try to be a little patient and try to be understanding of that, on top of course, you know, people just being assholes about it. It's just, again, since language is so complex, it's really just like, people can be nice about it and people can be assholes about it. All you gotta do is just try to be not an asshole. Just in general, really. It's a good rule of thumb. No, that would have been cool. I didn't eat Dongo. Later, Captain Price. Thanks for checking in. I hope you have a good sleep. I feel like speedrunners influence the community a bit too much. Yeah, me too. Everything is about ultimate DPS and shit. Most players can't get a parry with longsword properly. Yeah. I would really like to see the amount of uses that people have for longsword. Just in general, I mean, you know, and like what their opinions are about longsword. Because I'm gonna say that... oh, oof. Because I'm gonna say... oh, you can't parry the flashbang with the switch axe counter? But I'm gonna say that, like, a lot of times people complain about longsword and they have, like, less than, like, 20 uses on it. And I'm not saying you need to, oh, okay, I can't look at my fucking guild card. Okay. I'm not gonna say that you need like 100 uses or 200 uses to, like, you know, be able to say anything about a weapon. But it wouldn't fucking hurt if you used the weapon a lot and tried the things that you were critical of. I mean, I was really critical of Sacred Sheath for quite a while, and then I started using it. Somnacanth looks like she has a cigar. Oh, it's gone. Wow, that was great. If I had fan artists, it'd be cool. Oh, it'd be cool to get Somnacanth with a cigar in her mouth. Just because of that. Anyways, yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, dual blades is an easy weapon to use, because I just haven't used them enough, right? I'm not gonna say that, like, a great sword is way overpowered, because first of all, I'm not good with the weapon, and second of all, you know, like, I just haven't used it enough to really say. The only weapon that I can really comfortably say anything about is gonna be longsword, because that's the weapon I've spent the most time with. Like, I can talk about Charge Blade in Base World, kind of. I can talk about Great Sword in Base World, kind of, but honestly, it's been so long I don't really remember. It's damn nice. But you know what I mean? Like, I can talk about how I really liked, oh, I thought we captured it. I thought we captured it. But yeah, I could talk about, like, how I really liked Charge Blade Adept in Generations, or Great Sword, or how much I love Nakarkos and stuff like that, but again, it's been so long that I would probably need a refresher. Old School Monster Hunter Discord has Monster Hunter 1 NSG version servers running, and they're super chill and nice, plus there were people working on DOS and many other projects. Nice. Damn, ISO be schmoovin' though.
This'll fetch a nice price.
Have I got any toxic comments? Yeah, I've gotten... I wouldn't say it's like an extremely big problem getting toxic people, but they're definitely out there, and I definitely get more than I should. Like, not to say that, like, more than I should is zero, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, we need to be supportive, I think, in this community, in any community, really, but...
I'm having a sale. Wow, nice. Look at all those points.
stage for all your questing needs. Best of luck. Time for a rest.
Soon I'll be up there with Rubicon and Arix. Maybe. Heady ego searching. I'm a big content creator now. People talk about me a lot. I mean, I think it's just inevitable, but I just... It's the same thing with when I was getting, like... When I was first starting out and I saw that I was getting, like, 3 subscribers a day, and then that went up to, like, 5, and then some days even, like, 10, and then, you know, eventually some days even 20, some days even 30 subscribers per day. It's just insane to me, you know what I mean? Like, I just never expected it... I never expected this to work, I guess, you know? And not to say that, like, I'm at the point that I want to be yet, because we're still getting there. I can't make a living off of this, of course, like, you know, for example. That would be absolutely perfect and ideal, but mostly, you know, just personally. But, yeah, I mean, it's just great. I really appreciate everyone, you know? And I won't really be able to say that with, like, words. And, of course, it's hard to... Context is important, but anyways, yeah. I'm a Sunbreak pro.
Let's do this.
Oh, there's a low rank chat. That's good. I didn't know that there was like an actual low rank like community in Hunsterverse. Honestly, most people that I see, you know, are really high rank. Sorry, I'm still catching up with chat. We need to fight Kulu and Aknosom. Yeah, we can just fight the other one, the Kulu. I joined your Discord, I love it. Thanks, I appreciate it. When are we getting DMC guides? I was considering it, but now that you say that, I'm just kidding. I was considering it. I'm not really sure if or when, but we'll just have to see. And 9,000 subscribers, that's a lot of people. It really is. Sometimes the sound just doesn't play. It's weird. You know, I was wondering why that didn't do so much damage, and I realized this is not an afflicted monster. It's kind of silly. Nice. I saw Aknosom get his parts broken and I thought it said like Kulu-Ya-Ku hunted, and I thought we were done already.
Hope you're ready. You're ready to fight.
Oh my god. Oof. Oh, there it is. My channel's really small, so when I get comments or have active chat members, it makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah. I don't really feel emotions. I I have trouble with emotions, I suppose, if that makes sense. But I do really appreciate it. a big reason as to why I kept making videos and even got this far is damn it, is because I had people like, you know, checking in and watching my stuff. It really just kind of kept me going when I felt like, you know, ugh, this is a lot of work, or ugh, I needed, you know, I'm trying to stick to a deadline and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't do that to myself. I'm a weak piece of shit. Like, I don't have any discipline or you know, self-discipline, any, you know what I mean, determination. I'm a weak person, so having external factors sort of help me out, it really helped. So that was really cool. A lot of times I'll be making a video and I'll be like, I don't know if I can do this, but then I'll just keep going with it, and then I'll upload it and be like, ugh, that video was rough, that video was not my best work, and then I'll look at the comments and people will be like, hey, thanks for the video and this and that, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad that people like it, even though I feel like I could have done better. And I know how that might sound, but I think it's mostly just me wanting to do more and being sort of perfectionistic, I suppose. But at the same time, I feel like I'm pretty good at, like, being realistic, if that makes sense.
Kick me off now.
Chad Somnacanth, yeah. I occasionally check out this subreddit called Monster Hunter Rage, yeah. The amount of bitching I've seen about strong arm stance is pretty dumb. Really? Used longsword earlier and I sucked bad. Now I'm terminally GS and Swax user. Hey, Chogoku Uzuru, how's it going? Can we get a DMC3? Yeah. I would probably focus on DMC3 and 5. If I made like guide videos. And 4 actually. I don't know why I skipped 4. I could do like, you know, DMC Devil May Cry, but yeah. If I had a capture card, I'd most likely make mean videos about how bad I am. It's nice. And skill heavy surge slash combos for GS, yeah. Still have surge slash, yeah.
This shan't go unused.
Hey Samurai Beluga, how's it going? Yeah, this is modded Freedom Unite. Earlier I was playing modded World to make it look like Freedom Unite, but now I'm playing Freedom Unite modded to look like Rise. It's kind of crazy. The amount of work that these modders put in is insane.
Perfect. Kamura Village is the best.
No DMC2 guides? I mean, I could consider it, but I've never played it, first of all, and I feel like the series really, like, took off at DMC3. I want to say thank you for the inspiration for me. No problem. I always thought, like, if I could inspire one person, I'd be happy about it. And, yeah, it's good to hear. And the funny thing is, like, I mean inspiration, period. I don't want people to look at my stuff and be like, this is great, I want to do stuff too. I want people to look at my stuff for any reason and say, I want to make things, I want to make something. I want people to hear my music, for example, and be like, this song fucking sucks. I could do better. Because you know what? That's how I started. A lot of my stuff, a lot of the reasons why I started doing some things is because I was like, you know what? I could do better than this. And so I tried, and maybe I didn't do better, but like, that initial inspiration is so powerful. And I would love to be that for someone, even if it meant them thinking like my stuff is terrible. Which, to be fair, I mean that's fair, you know. So, like what are their names? Like Blue Octane or something? And like, there's a couple of Monster Hunter YouTubers that were around for a very long time, and they were doing like, I think like pseudo guide content, like a pseudo walkthrough, like a let's play basically. And that was all well and good, but it wasn't really, like, structured in a way that I wanted, basically, if that makes sense.
Back to work.
Technology do be advancing, yeah. This shit is insane. Shout out to my barber, yeah. True.
Take care. walking for now.
And my videos inspired you to make some hunt videos. Nice. My content's amazing. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
That'll do.
Yeah, they were just going through the game, not really guide style, yeah. And I know a lot of people love them for their content, and that's great. And I'm glad that people like them, but... I used to play Warframe. I still do, actually. Yeah. I skipped DMC4 because I'm Japanese at heart. Oh, Japanese for 4 is she, and she is for death, so Japanese feel to believe 4 is unlucky, yeah. That's why Mista from part 5, his bullets are 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on a sec.
I don't know if Rage Gaming counts as one of those YouTubers. I don't know when Rage Gaming started doing content, but at least when I was younger and I was looking for videos, I did not see them. So they were either just not as popular or, you know.
Back to work. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll be done in a
Octane Blue. It's not Blue Octane, yeah. Dude, Octane Blue still makes videos. He uploaded 1 hour ago.
8 times over.
Unfortunately, in my opinion, it's an hour-long video. Why is it a stream? I think it's a stream. Yo, he's got timestamps. Let's go. Is this a stream? Onto Tobi-Kadachi. Onto Tobi and Tetranadon. If this... Hold on. It doesn't look like this is a stream. I think this is just a bunch of hunts edited together. And hey, I mean, that's fine. That's cool. I felt that way about Super Rad's history videos. I don't like the way they're done, and I'd like to make my own at some point. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Honestly, it's hard not to feel a little jealous about Super Rad. He was a smaller channel than me, but made better content, and like got way bigger, way faster. Besides my jealousy, personally, I think the videos are really good. I think they were really cool. That being said, I mean, he was still starting out, I think, when he was making those. Nowadays, I don't know if he makes very good content. And he seems like a very abrasive dude sometimes. But I don't know him personally, and as far as I know, he's probably a really cool guy. And I think, I mean, he doesn't mean anything by it. He's just kind of, he's like one of those dank memers, you know what I mean? Which is honestly, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting older. I don't really care for the dank memer sort of aesthetic so much anymore. You know, where they're like, I don't know. But yeah, he seems cool. And I mean, he's a longsword main, so we gotta stick together. That being said, he did start in 3rd generation, so I don't know if I can support that. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure he started in 3U, so. Only came upon Rage when World came out, yeah. And, okay, personally, I don't like Rage Gaming. I think it's great that people like them, but I just don't like their wacky, zaning stuff. Literally the reason why people like them. Oh no. I don't know. I think it's just a bit overplayed, but that's literally their style, so, you know what I mean? It's just not for me. No. And my style is that I'm abrasive, I'm toxic. I'm angry all the time for no reason. I'm angry at stupid shit. I don't let things go, you know. All the good stuff that you stay here for. I was lucky. Nice.
Yeah. Now's my chance.
Don't have Hildren, won't get pranked into farming the orbs again. I still need a second Hildren for the helmet system, I swear. I'm not looking forward to it, but hey. what happened to Octane and Omega? They used to play Monster Hunter together, but lately Omega seems to have parted from the team. I'm not sure. I think I do remember that though. There was like a full group, right? Like they had 4 people doing hunts and stuff, which is super cool.
Wow, I'm impressed.
But I don't know any of them except Octane, basically. And I don't really even know Octane. I don't really watch his stuff. But who knows? I mean, stuff happens. People get older. They go to school. They get jobs. They get families. You know.
Nothing personal. And I need some of your parts.
He's more OG than Rad. I mean, maybe. I don't want to like. I don't really see much value in being like,
Time to retreat.
you know, OG, I suppose, like that. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Rad's cool. That being said, I joined his Discord server, and he didn't join mine. So, you know. I'm just kidding. You know what's cool though? Dr. Phil joined my Discord server. That's cool. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that. And again, like, I'm not saying I want, you know, Eric's or Gaijin to join my server. I'm just kind of being I'm just joking. I mean, the main reason I joined Rad's server was because I was just curious. I was interested as, you know, how he runs things, what things look like over there, see if I can get any ideas. I joined Brozim's Discord server for the same reason. I haven't joined anyone else's. I joined Mai's server because of Frontier and literally no other reason. Mai's cool though, I mean, you know. A huge part of the community started in 3rd gen? Yeah. I remember a long time ago, my friends had Monster Hunter probably 3U on the Wii. And at the time I was interested in it, but I was too scared to ask if I could play. I think. But yeah. Or rather, I think at the time I was playing Freedom Unite. So I was like, you know, I've played some Monster Hunter, but not enough to like be comfortable enough to be able to pick it up. It was a long time ago. We also watched Cabin in the Woods. I don't really care for that movie too much, but it was fun. Just such a different time, you know? Owie. Oh hey, I'm up.
See you again soon. That's a wrap.
Why did I get up so fast?
Nothing personal.
What happened? I like your content because it's so chill and informative. I appreciate it. I try. I do my best.
Tomorrow, whetstones are the
What's your opinion on Jacob's videos? I don't really like Jacob too much. Rather, okay. Jacob's probably fine as a person. I don't like his ideas. I don't like his points. I don't think he makes good points often. And when he does make good points, I feel like they're often kind of flawed or skewed in a way. And kind of like with Super Rad, it's hard not to feel jealous, because sometimes, I think I'm still a bigger channel than him, but sometimes I'll see him like tweet shit, and like it'll just get a fuck ton of interaction. And again, I mean, I think being, I guess, contrarian. Is that a fucking kite up there? Bro! Is that the feline that I used? Or is that something else? Anyways. Oh god, that's a screenshot. Oh, I should have took one. Whatever. I always forget. Anyways. I don't know. I used to say I don't agree with everything he's saying, but I appreciate the effort put into his videos, but now I really just don't know. I honestly, I just feel like he's being a contrarian just kind of for the sake of it. Like, I just don't know, man. I don't know.
back to work.
And like, you know, he said that he likes Rise, and he says that he thinks Sunbreak is way better. And that's all well and good, but I don't know. And again, like, I think a big thing also is just that he gets different things out of Monster Hunter than I do, and that some other people do. And to be fair, he's probably covering things that I probably never really would, right? So, and from an angle that I never would, for sure. My favorite Monster Hunter YouTuber is the Bloodborne streamer that died to Khezu, yeah. Omega's still playing Monster Hunter, but with a different team. Oh, oof. You should join my Discord, there's no one on it, you can talk to yourself. Oh, bet. Is Freedom Unite still relevant in YouTube, and can you live off of YouTube with 120 subs? Just asking. No, you can't. Oh, later, Driggy. Thanks for helping out so much. Appreciate you. Unless you're coming back. But yeah, thank you. Unless you disconnected, and then you're coming back. But yeah, thank you. Bye. So, Freedom Unite is not really relevant. It's my niche. I feel like my channel would have much more growth if I focused on Rise, but it just doesn't feel right. Which is a very stupid decision, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Another big reason why I haven't focused heavily on Rise at all, really, is because I cannot comfortably do voiceovers where I'm living. As it is, streaming right now like this is not an ideal situation. It's not really workable for me, unfortunately, but I'm trying to force it. I'm doing as best as I can. There's just not enough privacy for me. Having a door that I could close would be a good start. But anyways, besides that, yeah, I don't think Freedom Unite's still terribly relevant. That being said, I mean, obviously there's people who watch it. I mean, there's you guys, of course, and there's my 9,000 subscribers, which, again, I really appreciate. I think there's something... Research? Hold on. Enter a search term or topic. Alright, I'm gonna search for MHFU. Searches across YouTube. The search volume says medium. Why? I don't know what that means. And then let me search Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Again, search volume is medium. Let's see. Interest over time. Hold on.
You want a piece of me?
Okay. So I've plugged in MHFU, MHRise, MHWorld, and Monster Hunter into the Google Trends. Monster Hunter is, of course, the most popular.
Stop me if you can't keep up.
Apparently, Monster Hunter, MHFU, and MHWorld are about as, like, popular as topics as each other, and then Rise, of course, is higher. I think including the term Monster Hunter is skewing things, because Monster Hunter is such a general term, and it's much more popular. Yeah, Rise is extremely popular right now, and Freedom Unite is apparently more popular than Worlds in this. Hold on. Oops. Give me one sec. I've never used Google Trends before. Okay, no. So this is much more, like, accurate, I suppose. If I copy paste this, will it show? Here, hold on, let me see. No. What? What? Hold on, what? Oh, okay. So, here's some analytics. I think this will work. Here's some analytics for just some search terms, right? Just to get an idea, I suppose. I don't think this is really a perfect way to look at things, but you can see that, like, Freedom Unite is much lower in the second link, and World is much lower than Rise. Rise is really popular right now, like, really, really popular. But yeah, so, and besides that, I like being, like, you know, forthgiving, I suppose, with things. Thank you, Astral Custard, for helping out. I appreciate you. I like forthcoming. I don't know what the word is. Whatever. I just like telling people what's going on. If I go to my my estimated revenue right now is $64.08. That is skewed because Blaze gave me a very generous tip. 2 times actually, so that kind of skews it. Normally I think it's about $30 a month. $64 a month is way higher, obviously, because of those tips. But based off like ad revenue right now at this point, I make about $30-ish per month. Now keep in mind, I do not get any of that until it reaches at least $100 because of the way that the payout system works. They don't pay out. They pay every month if the amount in your balance is over 100. If it's not over 100, then they don't pay you anything, and they just wait until you get 100, and then they pay it out. Now, also please consider that my rent right now is $700. And then you see how unfortunately little that is. It's really unfortunate. I'm glad to be making any money at all, but you can see how it's just not enough to be practical. On top of all my other bills, and on top of if and or when I am able to move, the rent prices around me are easily in the 2000s. That's like a really low number, actually. So again, like, unfortunately, I really wish I could say that like I make enough. I really wish that I could say like, you know, this is, you know what I mean? But you gotta be realistic about it. And I'm heavily inspired by, do you know Disguised Toast? He made a video a long time ago talking about like how his system works, how everything works with how much money he makes, how he pays people, you know, stuff like that. The deals that he gets from businesses and such. And I really respected that, so I thought, you know, I would do the same. And I think, you know, as time goes on, I'll probably keep doing that. I'll keep saying, like, this is what's going on. If anyone's curious, just feel free to ask. This is what's going on. Because, you know, I think it's interesting, as well as, like, if you're going to be supporting me, the least I could do is, like, you know, tell you, like, straight up, like, this is the deal as of right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know in context, $30 a month is pretty fucking great. But again, I won't see that until after like 4 months or so. And then at that point, I'll have like $100 and a lot of debt. It helps pay for things like food and stuff, which is nice. It helps kind of justify being able to buy some things that I may otherwise not be able to justify buying. And I'm working on getting a better source of income for myself personally, which I don't think is gonna work, but I mean I have to try. And yeah, we'll just have to see. But anyways, that's hopefully that answers. Also, I don't know if you were being facetious or joking or not, but yeah, 121 subscribers is definitely not enough to make really any money. I think you need at least 1,000 to turn on monetization. I don't remember how it is now. I can double check if you want, or someone can Google like, how many subscribers do I need to be able to monetize my channel? Just Google that. Also keep in mind that there are 2 types of monetization requirements. There's one for gaming and one for general like viewers. Gaming ones are, or were, I don't know how it is now, but they are very lenient. The amount of subscribers that you needed for like a regular channel that is not gaming related was way higher than like if you were a gaming channel. So that was extremely useful for me. Anyways, I played OG Monster Hunter for PlayStation 2, hated it, didn't pick up till Monster Hunter 4U on 3DS. Yeah, when I first played, I played Freedom 1 and did not like it very much. And then I played Freedom 2, I believe, and it was great, and I liked it, and the rest is history. So I think it's great. I think somebody said, I think Super Rad even said that there's like a Monster Hunter effect where like you play the game, you don't like it, and then you come back and play it again, or a different game, and then you love it, or you just don't, right? And that's kind of, yeah, there's some truth to that, I think. Ah! My dad forced me to play Freeman on PSP. Oh, okay. You had a bad time in the original Monster Hunter, but then your dad forced you to play it, and then you had a great time. I get you. That's cool that you had someone like that. When I was playing Freedom Unite, I was in high school, and I didn't have anyone to join me. And none of my friends have ever really played Freedom Unite with me. And barely any of my friends like play Monster Hunter in general, so I have one friend who is interested in Monster Hunter, but it's not. He started in Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2, I think, which is really cool. But he's also really interested in like Persona and, you know, SMT and stuff like that. So it's not like his main game necessarily, but he still likes it a lot. But we don't really play. But other than that, yeah, I have another friend who's really, really into Pokemon. And I was like, hey, maybe you could play like Monster Hunter with me sometime. And he's like, alright, I'll tell you what, if you get into Pokemon, I'll get into Monster Hunter. And I think what he meant by that was basically no. Because later on, a friend of mine kind of said the same thing. He's like, I'll get into JoJo if you watch like this other one. And it's like, okay, well, alright, I get what you mean, but you know, just the whole thing. But you know, obviously, I wouldn't want to force my friends into playing things that they don't want to. Why am I going? Oh, because we're fighting him. You know, I didn't even look at the left side. I just assumed that the order of the icons in the top right, you know, indicate which monsters we're fighting. Ow. Damn it. Also, about Sacred Sheath, the unfortunate part about the dashes is that you cannot do the dashes until basically after the yellow gauge is almost completely gone. So if you don't have enough time to get at least that far, you can't do your dashes, which is pretty important in making sure that you don't get hit out of it. So there, that's the earliest time that I can do a dash. And now he runs away to Anjanath. And you can see why you need to turn away from the monster when you're doing this. This really sucks. I either crawl my way to Tetranadon or I let go and lose all 3 of my spirit gauges. Oh shit. Nice. Fortunate thing is that I can hold that stance forever, which is great. Oof. Thank you, ISO. Appreciate you. That was just unfortunate timing more than anything else. Kick his ass. TCS, let's go. Ouch. Oh, you mean streaming on YouTube? The only way you can the only way you can subscribe, goddammit. The only way you can survive off of streaming on YouTube without like, again, you'll either need well, first of all, you need to monetize your channel, which you can't do with 121 subscribers. You could potentially survive, depending on the rent costs and where you live, with deals, with like promotional deals. You could technically, potentially, but you're gonna have to heavily rely on other people, like doing super chats. And at that point, like, you know, technically anyone could survive on YouTube as long as people give them enough super chats. Of course, you know what I mean. That's not the right button. Also, oof. ISO. People saying Sunbreak fixing Rise going overboard. I mean, it's a good improvement, but doesn't fix Rise because it was not broken. Yeah. That's what Jacob says. Rise cannot be fixed, or Sunbreak will not fix Rise because it's not broken. It's just not the game for him. Another thing that I am not okay with when it comes to Jacob, like 100%, I am against what he's doing, is the stupid clickbait titles. I have never been for that, and I never will be. I know that it works. I know it's probably great for him, but it's honestly borderline scummy. I don't think it's a good thing. And if there's nothing else about Jacob, that's, you know, the one thing that I'm not okay with. I don't think that's good. Just in general, I think it's misleading, it's disrespectful, it sucks, dude. Like, there's a big reason why I'm so against long intros and, you know, long outros and, you know, misleading thumbnails and this and that. So, oh, later ISO. Yeah, living off YouTube is hard. There's a lot of competition, yeah. Not live. Oh, okay. So if you're just talking about just streaming, you're gonna just need to find the requirements, because I think you need to have a certain amount of subscribers to unlock streaming on YouTube. I don't think you can just do it unless they changed it. Oh, do you need... Yeah, you need 1,000 for, like, gaming channels or whatever. 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours. Alright, there you go. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. Hi, so welcome back. What happened? What'd you do? You left me. I still don't like Monster Hunter. I play Monster Hunter because I hate myself. Relatable.
Time to go.
Have I met the manga? Wow. Have I met the manga? No, I haven't. I've seen some things of it, though. I know there's some, like, unique monsters and stuff. Capcom server moment reference.
Standing by.
What's Jacob's channel? I need to see the clickbait title. Search YouTube for Jacob with a K. Jakob, Monster Hunter. You'll find him. Again, I don't think his videos are bad. I don't agree with a lot of what he says, though. I think the guy is probably a perfectly fine dude. Also, I think he might have, like, some form of, like, I don't know. I don't know. I want to make no assumptions about people because I really don't know. And he could just be how he acts because, yeah, that's how he acts. I mean, you know. All I know is that I personally, I'm probably dealing with some things, and so... It's not coming from a place of disrespect when I say stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, but yeah, his clickbait titles are not great. I think he's just doing his best to appease the YouTube algorithm and all that, and that's totally fine, that's totally fair. But I still don't think it's alright. Disconnected me from the lobby, robbed and swashbuckled? Nice. Sunbreak so addictive my wife left me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, another thing. You guys know Dear Gamer, right? Of course you do. I got no problems with Dear Gamer. And if you like him, I'm happy. I don't want you to not like him. But oh god, I hate that form of thumbnail. It is so fucking annoying when it's just some dude's face doing some dumb, like, expression. I hate that so much. Especially, I just hate it. I've never liked it. It's just the YouTuber thumbnail with the YouTuber title and stuff like that, you know? I do things differently. And again, I will always say that the ways that I'm doing things differently are probably not for the best. Like, the people do these things not because, like, they do them because they work, but I just don't agree with that, so I don't want to do that, so. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm trying to use Sacred Sheet more, and I keep forgetting I'm in the wrong.
What's going on?
Just quick now.
Got insurance.
Oh, you have to put in a ticket for streaming and wait 24 hours? Are you real? For real? That's cool. Well, there you go. Okay, so for streaming, just in general, because Numbinator, my friend, is also trying to get like a viewing, following. Let me just turn the music off, it's distracting me. So, I think if you're going to stream, you need to be making videos too. Because live streams are one thing.
Fail me now.
Especially on Twitch, where the streams are literally like always going to be gone after a certain point. I don't think there's a way to make your streams last forever. Unless like you just have to be like, you know. I mean, I think there might be a way, but like it's just clunky. And I export my shit to YouTube anyways. But like, okay, so especially on Twitch, if you're streaming on Twitch, you need to be making YouTube videos, I think. Maybe even TikToks, because honestly, the amount of people on TikTok is absurd. It's fucking it's insane. So I don't know. There's a good reason to not do that as well if you didn't want to. That's understandable and totally fine. But just consider making videos, making clips. If you only stream, try to make compilations of funny moments, you know, or you know, stuff like that. Because I think you're going to be getting a lot more exposure over time from videos than just streaming. And you need to be getting people from your videos to your streams. Because it's not really ever going to be, I think, a case of like, okay, it will happen, but I feel like it's going to be a lot less common for people to find your streams first and then go to your videos. Because personally, at least, I think that the way streaming works is that it's kind of a big commitment, which is why I don't like the ideas of having advertisements for streams, like video ads, I mean. Because if someone bothers to take the time out of their day to come watch my video, they don't want to be met with an ad, right? That's a quit moment, right? They're like, oh, I'll check this out for a bit, see what they're about, see what's going on, and then they get hit with an ad and they're like, alright, never mind, I won't. I guess I won't. And of course they could be using an ad blocker, but yada yada, you know, we don't assume stuff like that. Yeah, the dose review guy, Jacob. He's the guy who made a video defending the Plesioth hip check? Yeah, exactly. It's full of over-the-top clickbait titles? Yeah, it's not great. I've seen him in Handy and Ratatosker streams, he seems chill. Yeah, I haven't seen him speak outside of like a video or anything like that, but he's probably pretty cool. Kind of like just the way his voice sounds, I guess. He doesn't necessarily sound like a bad person, but obviously, how does a bad person sound? I guess, right? Shit. I always bring it up, but I could be a bad person. You have no fucking idea. You just have to trust me, I guess. I think that's mostly just me with my own trust issues. It's an uncomfortable thing. When people trust me, it's so funny. Whenever I heard people say like, "Oh, I have trust issues," you know what I mean? Like, I always thought it was like they can't trust anyone. It's not even that. Like, I feel like people shouldn't trust me, and I don't fucking know why. But anyways, yeah, I never thought that was a thing that could happen. I don't know. I don't think. It's not that I don't think people can trust me, it's just that I only want people to trust me if they feel like it's a good idea, I suppose. And I want to give people good reasons to trust me. It's just I know I will have trouble with that, and again, trust is such a fickle thing that there's no way that you could possibly know who is worthy of trust and who's not. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's anyways. That's just that. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Anyways. Like, I would hope that, like, the way that I act and the things that I say, despite some not so great moments, you know, would imply that I'm not a bad person. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm just rambling now. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Hetty's a good person. Source, trust Hetty. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's... I've just seen so many times, and I've been in situations where, like... It's just people that you think you should be able to trust. And even me, like, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of, like, a judge of character and shit. I feel like I have that pretty down. No, you can't do spirit. Tempered spirit. Spirit. Tempered spirit. Spirit tempered. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of, like, judging people's characters, and even still, like, I have no fucking idea. That's the whole thing, right? Like, you have no idea. You don't know. And that sucks. That's scary. Anyways, whatever. That's whatever. I don't like rage gaming because of the overtop voice acting and how they come off as Rise defenders? That reminds me of a gay guy plays. I don't know if you guys know that guy. It's kind of a stretch. He's a Warframe YouTuber, I believe. Yeah, turn your music back up to song rules. I just did, yeah. I just realized, like, I don't need the music to be turned down. There's a person called a gay guy plays, and he is very toxic and also very defensive of the game, of the like, you know, Warframe. And he was, like, super toxic about it. I don't know the dude at all, but I just remember seeing clips of him, like, shit-talking people for like, you know, criticizing the game, basically. And it's like... So I get that, not liking someone for being, like, a defender of a game, basically. I don't know. I don't think I would really ever defend Rise. I'm more so, like... Because, I mean, you'll see me in Sunbreak complain about shit constantly. And that's mostly because I'm just frustrated. I mean, most of the time I have better takes and, like, more reasonable ideas, like, after I've spent some time with it. But in the moment, I'm not really, like, seriously criticizing things, I suppose. And I know that's not really clear. That's on me. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think, honestly, if you like something, it's good to criticize it. You want, you know, that's why I criticize the community so much, because I don't want it to remain how it is or even get worse. I want to bring to light the problems so we can work forward, right? You missed Marionette? No! Cry. They came off as Rise being perfect with no flaws. Oof. Yeah, there's definitely flaws even in base Rise, honestly. Straight up. I think I've always thought that. Even with Longsword, I felt like Longsword was in a good spot, but I could understand people wanting it to be kind of toned back a little bit. The main problem that I have with people saying that is because I know they're probably saying they want Longsword to be toned back a lot. They want it to be nerfed to the ground because they just hate the weapon, and they basically borderline hate people who use it. And it's like, for what reason? So again, it's never really been about the weapon or the design of it or the balancing, really. For me, it's always been about the community shit-talking the people that use it specifically, and of course the weapon, of course. Because it just sucks. TikTok is banned in my country, rip my non-existing content creator career, yeah. I mean, look, TikTok... I hate even saying the word. I'm not gonna say TikTok is a good platform at all, period, whatsoever. I don't spend a lot of time on there. The only time I'm really on there is when I'm with my friends and like, you know, hanging out with them, and I turn my phone up, which is something I never do, and I go on TikTok and I show them stupid shit. Like, the funnest things is hanging out with my friends and seeing an ad on TikTok for some stupid mobile game and being like, oh my god, guys, look, and we fucking laugh at how stupid they are. Like, have you seen the fucking ones where there's like, they're in queue for a line for something, and this dude, like, looks over their shoulder and sees their phone and goes, alright, and cuts them, like, cuts in front of them, and they're like, hey, you can't cut in front of me, and he's like, I got a level 6 fire dragon, what are you gonna do about it? Like, who the fuck, who the fuck made this, dude? Who the hell? And the sad thing is, like, it's not a unique advertisement. These are like template advertisements. They use the same exact template, like plot and everything for like different games, and it's like this really shows a lot about the mobile gaming market, where it's just rehashes of the same shit. And it's hilarious because I'm gonna be real, I tried Raid Shadow Legends recently. Okay, now hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Come on, don't unsubscribe yet. I played Dislight before that. Okay, hold on. Now hold on. I played Dislight because it looked cool, and my friend and I tried it out. I lost interest since, like, kind of a while ago. But it was a cool game. It's a cool system, and despite it being a gacha game, which is, again, I've said how I felt about that. It's not great. It's not great. It was a cool system. It was interesting. And then I played Raid, and I'm like, wait, this is exactly the same, except they don't explain anything. Like, Dislight had a really good, like, tutorial and onboarding system, honestly, but Raid just kind of throws you into it. But it's got the same exact systems, dude. This shit is shameless. The only thing that you're buying, well, getting into with these mobile games is how it looks, because the systems, the mechanics, they're all the same. And it's like, yikes, dude. Wow. It's kind of an eye-opener, I guess. But mobile gaming market is massive, so they make money, obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't make them. So, but yeah, that's just something for another time, I guess. And not to say that all mobile games are bad. I've played some that are pretty cool. There's this one game that's like, it was like a thief card game. Let me try to find it.
Almost done.
Is it called Card Thief? Oh yeah, Card Thief. I mean, I just like the aesthetic of thieving. I just like thieves, they're cool. Card Thief, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a great game, but it is good. It's actually really fun, and like it's strategic, and it's just a good game. If you want a good mobile game, check out Card Thief maybe. Maybe don't like install it, but at least like check it out and like look at the pictures and see if it, you know. I don't know, I thought it was really good. The aesthetic is great, of course, the art style is amazing, but it's actually just kind of a neat game, so. There's also Flow. You've probably heard of Flow. I think that's what it's called, where you like connect the colors. That was pretty fun. I got that like when I first got a smartphone. Same with Fruit Ninja. I mean, everyone downloads Fruit Ninja at one point in their life, right? So, Fruit Ninja's fine. Same with Subway Surfers. Subway Surfers is fine, but again, it's basically just Temple Run. I feel like running games are not as popular anymore, but they were like kind of big for a bit. Yeah, anyways. You don't want to tell them you're trustworthy, you want to show them? Kind of, yeah. Also, sorry, I like to read chat a lot, so I scroll up and I read it slowly, so. The conversation may be moving on without me, but I'm still like back here trying to catch up. Yeah, trust for me is I don't know. I heard a gay guy plays is kind of receding now since nobody likes him in the Warframe sphere. Yeah, like... And I feel like a big reason why people have this backlash towards, like, you know, LGBT sort of things is because every now and then there's somebody like this who's like really toxic, just a really bad person, basically, and then they kind of claim that nobody likes them because, oh, they're gay or this or that. And it's like, no, dude, we don't like you because you're a fucking prick. Like, it's really not that deep. Now, don't get me wrong, there are sexists, there are homophobic, there are transphobic, there are racist people out there, obviously, and they're shitty too. We don't want them. Well, we don't want to just, you know what I mean? It's a complicated topic. It's a complicated topic. Come deliver this item? What? Is it an egg? Is it an eggu? Is it for a side quest? I'll do it. I'll do it again. But yeah, I just... Oh. Is it over here? I don't actually know where it is. I'm just gonna fight the boss, I think. But yeah, yeah. I would never, ever, like, oh, in a corner. I would never, you know, obviously, there's no justifying hate, period. But I have had to deal with so many shitty people. Oh, I found it. I've had to deal with quite a few shitty people who claimed to be on my side. They claimed to be, you know, progressive. They've claimed to be leftist. They've claimed to be all these things. And okay, I know it's always scary saying shit like that. I am leftist myself. I'm not a Republican. I'm not right wing. I've just felt excluded from all of that, and I've since basically excluded myself because I don't want to deal with all of that. They're not welcoming. They're not caring for me, basically. Like, I don't know. It's just rough because I see a lot of support and I just feel jealous mostly. But anyways, that's a very complicated topic. It's a very complicated topic, so it just sucks, man. You know. Oh, also, ISO, you need to take it to the main camp. You can't take it there. What are you? Are you okay? You good? You wanna come over here? I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Ever done egg deliveries? That's fine. It threw me off as well when I first did one. I was like, oh, you have to go to the main one. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's broke. It broke. It's over. No. It's horrible. I can't believe this injustice. Watch him do a fucking elemental discharge on me to make me drop it. Just kidding. Oh damn, 2,600 points. That's actually kind of okay. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but that's not bad. They made it more worth it than some other deliveries, that's for sure. Hetty and Rage is my hero in Monster Hunter. Oh, I really appreciate that, Hunter Flames. I hope moving forward and growing up, you still think so. Or rather, I hope you think back fondly and say, oh, I remember that guy. And not be like, oh yeah, I remember when they were cool. I remember when they weren't shitty. Anyways. I gotta catch up and check. It's always back to longsword. Yeah, longsword's great. I'm natural. If I'm frustrated with bullshit of some kind, I have a right to express, and viewers have a right to agree or disagree. Yeah. And I've always told people, like, you know, if you feel frustrated, then you should be able to feel frustrated. Because the worst thing about being frustrated or upset or angry about something, the only thing worse than that is feeling like you're not allowed to do that. And, you know, it's a natural response. And personally, I'm a little bit more quick to, not to anger necessarily, but to, like, to be frustrated, so. You know, I know a lot of people, like, they play these games and they go in with the understanding that they're probably gonna get smacked around, and personally why I don't like Pokemon and games like it is because I feel like failure is kind of part of that series. Like, there's no way that you can go into a gym fight for the first time without looking it up, knowing what you're gonna be fighting, right? And the fun is, like, failing. The fun for a lot of people, I think, is failing that fight and then preparing and coming back and doing much better. And that's all well and good. I just, personally, I want to be informed beforehand to make an informed decision, I guess. But yeah, anyways. I ramble too much. I go on tangents. Why can't I just be a stupid regular streamer and I just go like... I just go like, oh, Toby looks so good in Rise, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh, I love all this particle effects and everything. Oh, nice. That was a good move. Wow, you know what I mean? Like, that was a good move. That was a good move. All right, I gotta get back in there. All right, boys, we gotta get this bread. Oh, Toby looks real mad. I like that little mohawk action he's going on there. He's got this Zenogre mohawk action. It's pretty good. I feel it. I used to have spiky hair when I was a kid. You know, I feel that. Headbutt and stuff. He's going crazy right now. Oh man, Toby, chill out, Toby. You know what I mean? Would you watch me if I was like that? not to like say that that's a bad way to do things or anything like that. It's just that's not me. I don't know. was that even a good bit? It was probably anyway. Toby going raw XD out here, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. I gotta be family friendly if I'm gonna be. Just like when you fought Viper. Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? When I first saw the longsword, I thought it was just that small. Oh, it kind of shrinks, doesn't it? That's so funny. I didn't really notice that. You got so mad you carded 6 times. Oof. I didn't have much trouble with Viper, but I have heard that people actually really like struggled with them. It's crazy, dude. It really goes to show that like you can't use your own experiences and apply them to others. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times when I say please don't use the word easy, it's because like it can be sort of frustrating for other people to hear and see that if they're having a difficult time, and I just want to avoid that, you know? If someone's fighting a Cantor for the first time and they think it's bullshit, they think it's ridiculous, how am I supposed to avoid shit? They don't want to hear like, oh, it's actually pretty easy once you get the hang of it, right? That's not helpful. I mean, the other end of that, at the same side of that, even further, is just saying, oh, get good, right? It's just partially dismissive, right? So, anyway. Short sword coming soon. In Frontier, they have actually weapon links, which is interesting. The Abio Rogu longsword is so short that I ended up not using it, even though it does a lot of damage. Hey Evan, good to see you. Jokes aside, TikTok is overhyped and trendy Vine thing. Yeah, but I mean, Vine had some really good content. And honestly, so does TikTok. The reason that I like to use it is because honestly, there's Maya! Honestly, there's Maya on TikTok. No. Honestly, there's really good content on TikTok. There's really funny... Oh, nice. There's funny stuff. There's surreal shit all over the place. There's really gross stuff, if you're into that. Like, really gross. I was scrolling on TikTok once, and I don't know what the deal is. TikTok is a fucking strange platform, I tell you what. I was scrolling, and I saw somebody, I think, having liposuction surgery. And there wasn't like any blood or anything, but like I was like, this has to be fake, right? And I kept watching out of curiosity. It was not fake. I don't think, like, you know what I mean? Like, what other platform would fucking just show that in like regular shit? Like, I didn't search for that. I was just scrolling through. It was on my page for my feed. Like, what? I didn't want to see this shit. And something my friend said is like every time I send him a TikTok thing, he scrolls for a little bit, and sure enough, he sees somebody like popping a zit or something. It's just like, look, some people like the gross stuff for one reason or another. It's not my thing. So, but yeah, TikTok is very unique like that, I suppose. They just kind of show everyone anything, which is good and bad. So. I've only uploaded one thing to TikTok, and it was a clip compilation of my time streaming Elden Ring on Twitch, and it got, you know what, I'll check after this fight. It got a lot of views and actually kind of a lot of likes. And again, this is just the insane part about TikTok, is that like your stuff will reach so many people. That's why I even brought it up in the first place, is because my account was new, brand new, and I got a ton of like interaction with my clip already, like from a brand new account. It's insane. It's crazy, dude. Like, that's honestly kind of why TikTok is good. And of course, there's many reasons why TikTok is bad. But like, I just wish that there was a better platform than TikTok for that. But let me check. Also, I'm not gonna share my TikTok. You can find me if you want, but I'm not using it for my people. Oh my god, there's a channel using my name. What? Oh, my channel is not even what you might think. It's Pandarsenic, if you... Whatever. So I just checked. I have 30 likes. I'm not sure how this works. I have 30 likes and 861 views. And I think most of that stuff, or even all of that stuff, happened, like, really shortly after I uploaded, right? Like, that is a big viewer. That's a lot of viewers, okay? In contrast, when I was first starting on YouTube, I would be lucky to get 10 viewers. I'd be really lucky. So, again, I think for YouTube, it's one of those things where it's like the bigger you are, the more likely you are to get bigger. I feel like in TikTok, it's like it's a little bit more of a level playing field, maybe if only because there are so many people using it. And also, honestly, maybe because there's bots. I don't know. Maybe some of those likes were bots. Maybe some of the views were bots. I have no idea. But all I do know is that the numbers kind of speak for themselves, I suppose. And again, if they're all fake, then I mean, that's definitely different. But I don't know. I just wish that more people could be able to upload and get like 1,000 views for something that they worked on, I guess. And I don't know. Maybe my early stuff really just sucked, or it was too niche. I don't know. Anyways. And it was a popular thing at the time, so I think that helped. I don't know. Freedom Unite's not exactly popular, so... Oh, damn. Eddie playing Shadow Legends is the funniest shit I can imagine. I don't want to talk about it. I actually downloaded a bunch of mobile games, like shitty mobile games recently. I don't really want to talk about it. I got curious, I guess. All mobile MMOs like the same Lost Ark knockoffs? Yeah. Thank you, Raid, for sponsoring this video. I returned to hear about mobile games. All I'll say, just play classic back before 2020 games that are free. Maybe. I've heard that old school RuneScape is on mobile and that like it's a really good mobile, like one of the best mobile games. So that's cool. Personally, I'm not sure how RuneScape could work in a mobile setting, but... Used to play... There we go. Duel Links is cool. Yeah, I used to play Duel Links for a while. That game was That game was dreadfully bad? Really? I mean, I just think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a cool game. I don't know if Duel Links is bad or not, though, honestly. There's also the Magic the Gathering one, and Hearthstone. I guess Hearthstone's not a bad... Hearthstone's a good mobile game if you like Hearthstone. I'm not a competitive person. Competition, like, makes me anxious, so Hearthstone is kind of not really my cup of tea. That was lucky. I'm glad that didn't knock me over.
Now's my chance.
I'll be right back. Alright, well, hold on. How close do you think this thing is? Minesweeper? Yeah, Minesweeper's cool too. Sunbreak is getting patched. Is there a new patch?
Be careful!
It's up to something!
They want to play with you, but I don't want to update your guild card fish picture. Yeah, that's fair. But it's a cute kitty.
Need more ammo!
Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm seeing red. Okay, if he survives, alright. He deserves to be captured then, I guess. I was in the middle of an attack, I'm sorry. Nice.
Later. Easy peasy.
Oh, heck yeah!
Yo, Toby, chill out. Toby going crazy, oh shit. Satyam, YouTube actually does have a clip feature. I enjoy heady content because it's calm most of the time with a few let's go moments that are well timed. Thank you, appreciate it. Ah, yeah. I forgot, yeah, the Pokemon gyms actually do have, like, trainers before the boss. That's cool. I didn't play World and heard Toby's a punching bag, so when Ryza went in with a smug attitude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Toby was kind of rough in World as well. I guess the main thing is that base World, again, is not a G... Oh! It's not a G rank game, right? Yeah, Plesia short, yeah, exactly. Why is on TikTok? Yeah, A1 and A2 monsters did get nerfed. I so cry. Really like Yu-Gi-Oh, but the Duel Links pricing system is awful. Yeah, and some of the metas are the worst things ever. Well, that's just Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it? But I get that. The pricing can be really rough, for sure. Okay, I will be right back, just like a few minutes. Sorry, I didn't throw up the BRB thing. I'm back. Hello. How's it going? They're gonna nerf low afflicted monsters? I think they already did. Notice clip option? Yeah, no problem. Not many people clip things. Which makes me sad.
You'll do great.
Gotta go, I'll be back in an hour or so. Alrighty, set, yum. See ya. Sorry for the wait, Maya. Thanks for hanging out. Imagine the hunter moves by its own and it just waves. Back accidentally fell asleep. Alright, how's it going, Crusader? Hey, Calamity Gaming, FZ, how's it going? Is it Calamity because of the Terraria mod? Let's rock. Dun 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 dun.
I like Monster Hunter, but I can't play it because it makes me sad to hurt the cool monsters, especially when they try to limp away. It is too much.
It's a great video. Sorry, we like memes here. How's the hunting going? It's going pretty good. What mobile games do I like? True shit, Duke, yeah. Okay, straight up though, when I first played Freedom Unite, when I first played Monster Hunter, I did feel kind of bad. Honestly, I felt pretty bad about killing Kutku as once the initial, you know, frustration of like, how the fuck do I kill this thing wore off. I was just like, dude, this is sad. Like, I don't like this. These things are real enough to make me feel bad about killing them. And then I got over it. And then I played 4 Ultimate, and I noticed that their eyes closed when they died. And it all came back, and I felt terrible again. And then I got over it. And then, no, yeah, I mean, oof, you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? I feel so sad for killing big stinky poopy monster. Something like that. Let's go. Yeah, why do I pull longsword? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, Maya! I'm sorry. I didn't know. Bonk. Shit. Ah, literally. Yeah, again, why do I pull longsword? I don't know. because I get to trip insect blade users. Nice.
Now's my chance.
Sharded. Yeah, the lobby's still open if you want to join. It's on PC though, of course, so don't try to join if you're on Switch. It won't work. I'm sorry. He got away! Oh jeez, hello.
Get ready for something big!
I was trying to be cool. Okay, alright, well. Oh, hey. Carlton, let's go! It ain't unusual to have fun with anyone.
Hope I find something good. Nothing personal.
It ain't unusual to see me cry.
Elbow deep!
I'll die.
What's up? Go!
Biggest problem with Rise Sunbreak is none of the weapons feel like great to play with me. Play to me. That sucks. I can't.
Thanks for coming.
I don't really understand how, but yeah, that sucks. Hopefully, I mean, have you tried all the weapons? If what you're doing doesn't feel very good, maybe you should just try something else for long enough. Unless you've already used like every weapon 100 times or something, then never mind. I'm sorry to say. I guess Sunbreak's just not very good for you. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Encyclope's the only weapon that sort of clicks. Okay. I'm glad there's something. I mean, yeah, that sucks. If you like Adept Sword and Shield, I guess you could try Lance. I mean, they have the Adept block at least.
You're my best pal.
Your days are numbered.
Placing a trap here. Now's our chance.
Concentrate.
I need a breather.
Biggest problem is how most of your DPS is in Silkbind attacks. Yeah. I like using the weapon to kill a monster. Yeah. You know what? I don't like Rise's Sword and Shield, honestly, personally. I'm not a Sword and Shield main, but I just don't like Rise's Sword and Shield. I think World Sword and Shield is a little bit better. I don't know if you've played World or not, but I guess there's no Hunter Arts in World, but at the very least you're actually using the weapon. I totally get that. That's my biggest gripe with Sword and Shield as well, honestly. Longsword, you don't really need to rely on, especially now, you don't really need to rely on Hunter Arts, which is nice. Or to deal damage, I mean. What? Yo, what? Whoa, that would have killed, probably. Ah. I haven't fought this dude in a while. I don't remember how his moves work. Nice! That's alright.
You're a lifesaver.
Nice. That was really fast.
It's over.
Easy peasy. Nothing personal.
Oops.
I'll put this to good use. You're not mad, are you?
Longsword is probably an exception in that regard. Most of the weapons I tried have the DPS locked behind Silkbind attacks. I mean, depending on how you think about it, Longsword also relies on Silkbinds, of course. I mean, it's a main mechanic for a reason. I would say Greatsword doesn't really, technically, since you're not dealing damage directly with Strong Arm stance, but it is obviously a huge part of it. But yeah, I mean, old Longsword had Helmbreaker, which was a Silkbind move. It didn't really feel like it though, because the cooldown was short enough, but now it definitely feels like one, because the cooldown sucks. Yeah, Switch Axe, I think
Day's work.
the counter, well, okay, of the very little Switch Axe that I've played, so keep that in mind. I feel like Switch Axe is also kind of not terribly reliant on skills. There are some skills that help a ton, and I think they're like really important to use, but I still think you're dealing most of your damage through like actually attacking, right? But yeah, I totally get that, like, the Sword and Shield just felt so lame to me. Like, I did an entire playthrough in Base Rise with Sword and Shield, and at the end of it I was like, wow, I fucking hate this weapon. And I don't want to say anything bad about the weapon or the users, of course, but like, geez, I don't know what it is about Sword and Shield and Rise, but I just don't care. I just don't care, I guess.
You'll do great.
That's how I feel about Hammer.
Enough walking for now.
What, like like it not being good or something?
Back to work.
Oh, I hate having to spam Manufactor. I haven't really played Hammer much, but I didn't really do that. I don't know where the damage is though. I haven't used it enough to know. Oh yeah, let me hear me. Oh, whoops. First of all, here's my weapon usage. Yeah, see, as you can see, I did a Sword and Shield playthrough on this save. 235 Sword and Shield uses, and I came to the conclusion that I do not like Sword and Shield in Rise. It sucks, I hate that. But I gave it a fair shot, I think. I don't know. Again, this is just base Rise. I don't know what Sunbreak added, but as you can see, my longsword's, it's getting up there, of course. And then Greatsword, I tried to do a playthrough here, but it didn't really work. Light bowgun I've been using recently a little bit. It's pretty good, but I don't know really any, you know, any good sets just yet. Oh shit. Yo, we kinda synced up though. Nice. Good amount of rating with Sword and Shield, yeah. Not good is great, yeah. Yeah. The oil they added is kind of useless. That's the vibe I got too. But I saw people saying like, oh, the oil is so great. I don't know. Again, I don't use Sword and Shield, so I really cannot say. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks. I wanted to like it. I really did. Sword and Shield in Base Rise is like the only weapon that I felt like I couldn't really use. Like I didn't feel good using because I didn't know what I was doing, right? So that's why I did a playthrough in the first place. Oh, I feel like I let Dr. Phil down, you know?
This one's going right up your stupid monster foot!
What is happening? Oh my god. What? Okay. I guess I get hit by his chin. His chinny chin chin? His chinly? His chungly? Oh, you made a mistake, Senator. Oh my god, nice! That was sick. I love the mobility you can have with Sword and Shield. Yeah, yeah. The only thing that bothers me is its range. Yeah. That's fair. Sunbreak added a new combo for elemental status stuff. Yeah, yeah. And a Silkbind that is another shield patch. And yeah, I haven't seen the third Silkbind for most of the weapons. Because there was the one that the two that they showed, I think, right, in the trailer. But then there's a third, I think, for every weapon at least. And then they maybe add. Do you think they might add one like with an update? One or two? Gross. Call this quest a crabastrophic duo. I mean, I wouldn't stop you, I guess.
This one's getting me hurt! Something big!
Yeah, the oils in GU are amazing. That's what I hear. Like, the main thing I hear from Sword and Shield mains is that they miss the oils and that the oils were amazing. And so, yeah, whenever I see Sword and Shield oils, I get excited with them. But I don't know. From what I've used, I was just kind of underwhelmed. I don't know. But again, I never used oils in GU, so maybe it's just kind of like an underwhelming thing for me. I'm happy some people got it though. Oh, shit. I love puns, probably another sign I'm getting old, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know. My go-to, like, videos for Sword and Shield users are Dark to Phil. He's pretty good. Every time Sword and Shield users come up, they say, if you want to see Sword and Shield used pretty well, then check out his Elatrion builds. And, or Elatrion playthroughs. Oh. Thank you. I think he killed Elatrion in like, I don't know, 3 minutes or something like that, which is insane in World Iceborne.
That wall over there has your name on it!
It also just kind of speaks to the strengths of how strong Sword and Shield was in Iceborne. And how like useful Perfect Rush was, and then they nerfed it, I guess, in this game. I don't know. So that sucks.
Sorry. You're not mad, are you?
You're not ready for what's coming next! Get ready! You're gonna wish you'd stayed in your nest today!
Nice.
Nothing personal.
Time to get elbow deep!
Listening to the voice all play at once never gets old. It's pretty great. Again, I totally get people not liking the voices, and you can turn them off, but I think they're great. You know, it's all personal preference at the end of the day.
Tomorrow whetstones are the best.
Here we go.
These antennas are weird looking. I don't like it. You seeing his leg? It's all bugged out. No, I don't see anything. Cry. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Crab catastrophe, yeah. That was crabastrophic. God. That was painful. That was hard.
I'm having a sale. Wow, nice. Look at all those points.
Like my hunter once saying, "May the heavens have mercy on you," and immediately shouting, "See you in hell." Cheese on wheels, yeah, it's pretty great. Oh, there's this? Huh? Oh, great. Oh. Let's do some of this.
Take care.
I really should farm the Espinas armor and weapons.
That'll do.
Vanilla!
Nice to meet you.
Time to go.
Sweet, a chat. Back to work.
Oh, no problem, Maya. I know it's pretty confusing. It's pretty. Sometimes it's hard to do. So it's the least I could do. I had trouble with it too. Or well, I had trouble with it rather.
All right, let's go. I'm almost done. Let's go.
Man, Astalos sounds cool. I don't remember what Astalos sounded like when in Generations.
I'm gonna crush you!
There's the target.
I'm using the wrong one again. They made him sound cooler in Sunbreak? Alright, nice. I hope the next time we see Espinas, like low rank version, you know what I mean? I hope that they make his lethargic mode like a real thing. Damn it.
This ain't over yet. Go.
Is Carlton using Surge Slash? Maybe. Yeah, he is. With a thunder weapon. 50% affinity.
You're not ready for what's coming next! Going? You can't run when you still can!
Whoa, wow. That was pretty cool part break, actually.
Coming for you!
Oh.
Give it all you got! See ya.
Fireworks. Damn.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
We did it!
One thing I like in Sunbreak is the dual blades that are claws. Yeah, me too. Like the Shagaru Magala one. Mr. Celtis drills, yeah. Espinas is Espinished? You could have said Esperished, but I mean, hey. I appreciate the, the effort. You know. A for effort. Oh, here's Valstrax. I think it's like the same as high rank, but with a bunch of decorations.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, I just used the mantle. Oh well, I need to get another mantle anyways for the weapon.
Strike while the iron's hot. Strike while the iron's hot. You got it.
Oh, nice.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh. The Tigrex armor looks great with a cape.
You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
This is the handler outfit, by the way.
You got it. Okay, good luck.
What do I need from Espinas? I just need the mantle. Got a charm for switch axe, nice.
What a way to kick the bucket.
3% capture, 3% target, 3% carve, 1% dropped, 3% broken parts. 3% from the tail, 2% from the body. So we want to capture instead of carving. We want to cut the tail and break the horns. Okay. Cut the tail, break the horns. Everything else is optional. And capture.
Let's go.
Sorry, almost done. You see. Let's do
The
it.
worst pun I've made. Nice. I thought I forgot to eat. Whoops.
I'm stuck.
Anyone ever made an ultimate defensive build for memes? Defense boost, divine blessing, etc. I don't know. I was thinking about it though. What's his fuck? The Arlo guy? He's got like tons of resistances, and I don't think you can actually get those amount of skills normally. Could be wrong though. Oh great, I hate him. I hate fighting Espinas here.
There's a target.
Come get your anti-Dobra. Oof, ouch, owie. My bones. Yo, Vanilla's out here, like, doing great stuff, honestly.
This one's going right up your stupid monster's foot!
Using Wyvern rides and gold wire bugs, like, dude. Vanilla's playing the game like he's supposed to. Nice, there we go. Oh my god, we got both at the same time? It'd be really funny if I got... Oh my god, you guys... You guys... Hello? Playing with a bunch of professionals, I swear. Oops. There goes the wings. Probably get the back too. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that was gonna be me dead probably. I'm gonna be real. I think we're gonna get an Espinas subspecies. And I can't wait. Oh, come on. Nice.
You're not ready for what's coming next! You better run while you still can! Get ready! Targeting you! Hey, my turn now!
Thank you. Very kind of you.
Nice. Alright, easy mantle. Make sure to carve the tail.
Time for some sharpening.
That was great. Holy shit. Good job, everyone. Also, what is that bow gun? Vigil Kegel? Oh, I thought I killed him. No problem. You're good. Hey, welcome back, Sachum. Oh, did I get, I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention because I'm dumb. Give me a sec. No, I didn't get it. Cry.
Strike while the iron's hot.
By the way, I did some math. I believe that this weapon here is a worse poison weapon than the Rocky one. At the very least with sharpness +1. Maybe or, you know, handicrafts.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, sad. The longer this takes, the worse it is for Espinas. Yeah, true. I gotta rep the drip. Espinas more like Espanol, true.
I will protect the village.
I got that drip. What are these skills? Oh yeah, also. Oh, geez, that's not helpful. Oh, maybe it is. It might just be one that I don't have unlocked.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an
Yeah, I probably don't
expert
have
at
it
this point.
like unlocked.
See you soon.
Later, Carlton. Wait.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Take care. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Time for a rest.
Ah. What's my impression towards Frontier? It's not as crazy as people assume. I mean, obviously not early on. It's a good game. I have not been able to get back to it, but I had a really good time when I played it. And I'm looking forward to continuing playing it and maybe even making videos for it or about it.
I'm ready for this.
You better run when you stop, man!
Stay down. Here he comes! For something big! Be careful! Watch yourself! Still! Sweet.
Hey Putra, how's it going? You never got to play it, how do you get it? Officially, I have no idea what you're talking about. Unofficially, check my Discord. Check the pinned comments in the Monster Hunter General.
You learned this.
Yeah, officially, Frontier, I've never heard of it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're gonna need to join my MAI light bowgun his Discord. I believe they're the ones who like sort of are managing it or something like that, or at the very least hosting all that information on their servers. But I put together like a sort of guide to figure it out because it was confusing for me too. And it's been such a long time that I have no clue, like really, I don't remember much, basically. What's a frontier? Yeah. Never heard of it. Anyways, this new Espinas monster that's never been seen before and is completely new to the Sunbreak is actually a really cool monster, huh? It's kind of like a Rathian clone, but it looks way cooler. It's like if Rathian just ate nothing but parashrooms. Golly, I sure hope any subspecies of this monster, if they make any, don't have any gigantic explosions or anything like that. That would be crazy. But that's just all, you know. We don't know.
You're gonna wish you'd stayed in your nest today.
They should make a red Espinas. Nice. We might cut the tail, like now. Because, oh! Come on. Oh no, he's almost dead. Cut the tail! Ouch. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we really thirsted for that. Nice. Nice. Or... Nice. Oh, you shot it with trank shots? Bruh. I didn't even notice. Good job, good job, good job. Later, Crusader. I hope you sleep well. Saving your money for this game. Hope you get it soon. Yeah, I hope you do too. I hope you really enjoy it. Capture my first Rathian and Freedom Unite. Just realize their eyes don't close when you capture. Yeah. No monsters will close their eyes when they're dead or captured in the old games. And when I first noticed that they do in 4 Ultimate, I felt pretty bad about it. Last time I didn't get to carve the tail when I cut it off. No. Killing him too fast, yeah. True.
I've got some great deals. Puck is nice. Look at all those points. Thank you for your patronage.
It's you.
Start with cheese for all your custom needs. Take care.
Hey there! Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Oh, Rapid Pierce 2. Ow.
Bring on the hard stuff! Ain't nothing I can't forge.
Any bowgun users in chat? What is Pierce Ammo 3 useful for anything? Like I just don't know. Here's 2. Here's 2. Here's 2. Specifically Pierce 2 rapid fire. Because that's where the sauce is. Can't believe they added the monster from the movie. Yeah, exactly. What, you mean Rathalos? Nice little details in the games show a lot about ourselves. Empathy is something hard to understand, but feeling it is another thing. Yeah. Wait, what?
Let's
I mean,
do this.
I think I understand. Oh, that. Never mind. Yeah. 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 I feel that. I feel like some people don't, because they just like, oh, it's just a game, who cares, right? And it's like, that's not the point. Like, it's the depiction of something that's important. It's not the facts about what is or isn't happening.
I'm taking you down.
Let's use the this other play style instead of burning the my
Not gonna like this one.
nice.
This one's going right up your stupid monster foot! Watch yourself! You're not ready for what's coming next! I'm only just getting started!
Just be fine now. There. All healed up. I owe you. Thank you. This one's gonna be hard.
Drop this up there!
Feel better now? You're a light.
Cheers, biggies.
Should be fine now. Bring it on.
Spaghetti.
Thank you. I feel awesome.
Guys.
Very kind of you.
It's looking at you!
Ouch. That's not a flash bomb. Ah, well. Nice.
This is gonna hurt! Watch yourself!
Nice.
You better run while you still can!
Oh, yo, they shoot Paratoads?
Sweet.
That is so cool. Oh my god, how much health does this tail have? Watch it be the next hit. Look. Look. I've been playing these games for too long. Nice.
I'll put this to good use.
This is where I would put my Espinas mantle. If I had one. Man, did I get like 2 tails in the rewards box? 3? Alright, whatever, let's do something else. Let's see. Also, hold on. So Artful Dodger is great. Earplugs is pretty nice. What did I have? Negate Paralysis, probably. Knockout King would be pretty fucking sick. Element and range. Is he using a Don't worry, you got the mantle. Oh, sick. Throw it here. Oops. Is he using Poison Paralysis, Earplug Sleep, Deflagration, Relief, Negate Wind Pressure. Nothing can stop Ashley. Oops. Oh nice, Blunt, yeah, let's go. So he is doing KO damage.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Let's see. Oh, let's do Almudron.
Best of luck.
I'm gonna use this because I don't wanna get close to him.
Back to work. Time for a rest. Time to go. I'll be done in a jiffy. This'll be easy. Let's make this a quick one.
gonna hurt!
Oh, Maya!
Worry about it, Relative.
It's okay, come back. We need you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nice.
You're not ready for what's coming next! Get down and stay down! You better run while you still can! I'm only just getting started!
Oh no. Oh, get me out.
You're not ready for what's coming next! I'm gonna crush you! This one's going right up your stupid monster foot!
Whoa, what? I don't know what hit me. Oh, I'm being shot. Kinda saved me though, I guess.
You better run while you still can!
Uh-oh.
Hey, my turn now! This one's going right up your stupid monster foot!
Where do you want to go, Mr. Monster? Can't believe you're good at this. Really good at this.
Nice.
See ya. Easy peasy.
Piece of
Piece of cake.
You won't be needing this.
Gonna need some of your parts.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I like light bowgun, it's really good.
Not gonna like this one! You better run while you still can!
Yo, holy shit, those clouds up there be moving. Damn.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Chat with Cheat for all your questing needs. Take care.
Welcome. Okay, here you go. As always, thank you.
Wow. Back to work.
Time's over.
Alright, let's go.
I'll be getting it. Almost done.
Yeah, epic hunting quest.
Let's go.
It'd be cool to play some more Freedom Unite. I don't know, we'll see. What do you guys think? Should I just make it a thing where like half I'll play Rise, half I'll play Freedom Unite? Wouldn't be a bad idea. I am kind of trying to get to the end of Sunbreak, but maybe when I'm past like all the new content, you know, we'll see.
Okay, my turn now!
There you are.
Maya.
Get ready for something big! I'm gonna remove the speed, okay?
Be careful.
It's up to something!
This is
Get ready for something big! It's up to something!
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I didn't need either. Whoops.
This is gonna hurt! That wall over there has your name on it!
I just noticed this wall texture. It looks like a screenshot of like the ground of like a real life place. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Yeah, Freedom Unite mod for World. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. I hoped. There's no perish rooms in this map? Cringe. Or sorry,
I'm only just getting
toadstools.
started. ready for what's coming next. Get down and stay down!
Nice.
You better run while you still can!
Oh, jeez, dude. Thank you.
You're gonna get hurt!
Show you my real angry side! You're not ready for what's coming next! It gives me extra time to get angry!
Yo.
Don't come around!
Now's our chance!
Oh, I don't have any, I don't have anything. Yeah. I really should bring trank shots. There's like no reason not to. Maybe the Palamute armor look interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the final boss armor for the Palamute. They don't have any back legs because it's like floating. A little bit of sticky gaming. What do you think?
Coming for you!
I'm just gonna remove some teeth, okay? You're not ready for
Let's pray for. Okay. Let's pray for spare shot. Yeah. Because I know I'm gonna miss a bunch.
this one's going right
Don't
to see you!
worry, I'm here for you!
Not gonna like this one! You're not ready for
Oh shit.
next!
I can't see his head.
You better run while you still can! You're not ready for what's coming next!
There it is.
I'm gonna crush you!
Oof.
This one's going right up your stupid monster butt!
Nice mountain.
Get down and stay down!
Nice.
See you later.
Nice.
I need some of your
Time to
parts.
get elbow deep!
They're telling me.
Thank you, Maya, for playing the role as tank. I should bring demon shots and armor shots or whatever. I never really play in, well, okay. I'm not used to playing in multiplayer, especially with, well, specifically with bowgun. So. Take like a second to just switch to demon and shoot y'all. Give you some, I could get healing shots too, actually.
Mission complete.
Oh. And yet we couldn't get the Espinas mantle? Come on. Try using melee bowgun? No, I'm good. Actually, I'm bad. That's why I'm not gonna do it.
Hey there. A great choice. Thank you for your Thank you for your patronage.
Hello there. Your spirit shines bright.
Melee attack of bowgun does KO damage? Yeah, I know. True.
You're doing great. Back to work. Time to go. All right, let's hold on a sec. Let's go.
Let's rock.
That was kind of fun. There it is.
Konopel.
This one!
There it is.
You're my best pal.
You're gonna wish you'd stayed in your nest today!
My, I did not mean to do that. I'm really sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can't pay attention to anyone but my own tunnel visioning. It's hilarious though, for what it's worth.
Coming for you. Be careful.
Get ready for something big!
That was close. Shit.
I'm gonna crush foot!
Later, Satyan. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. Oops.
Can't believe nice man that way.
Just my real angry side! You're not ready for what's coming next! This one's going right up your stupid monster butt! It's looking at you! This is gonna hurt! This only gives me extra time to get angry!
I don't have any traps. You have any traps?
Got its eyes on you!
Yo, damn, evade. Oh! Evade extender, though. Konopawa. I just love the lowercase Konopawa.
You're not ready for what's coming next!
Nice.
I'll put this to good use. You're so bad.
Massive bone. Ugh. Ouch. Konopawa.
You better run while you still can!
Look out!
Not gonna like this one! You're not ready for what's coming next!
Here he comes!
Whoa. Whoa. Nice.
That wall over there has your name on it!
at this.
You better run while you still can! You're gonna wish you'd stayed in your nest today!
Gonna power.
Coming for you!
Yeah. Oh, got it. Nice.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Hey, my turn now!
Where do you let it go, Mr. Monster? Wow, I'm impressed.
The extra time to get angry! It's coming for you! This one's going to not gonna like this one! You're gonna wish you'd stayed in your nest today! You better run while you still can!
I wonder if there's any other like switch skills for light bowgun that I don't know about.
Mad, are you?
There might be. I don't know. We definitely kind of pivoted from Royal Ludroth to Jyuratodus, but that's fine.
That was fast. Sweet.
Where is it? Here.
Ready for what's coming next!
Here it comes!
Watch yourself!
It's kind of funny how there are so many similar moves between monsters, you know? It's not necessarily a bad thing, but... a little bit of familiarity is actually a good thing, but... you know what I mean? Oh! God! How much health did I have? Holy shit.
I'm not giving up yet.
Yeah, I was basically at full health, I believe. Almost full health. But I guess that's what you get for playing a ranged weapon.
You're not ready for what's coming next.
Nice.
I'm gonna crush you. You better run while you still. It's up to something. This one's going right up your stupid monster foot. You better run while you still can! Show you why I die! This one's going right up your stupid monster foot!
Nice.
Oh, heck yeah! Time to get elbow deep!
Personal.
Like, bowgun's just fun. I don't know why. I don't know what they did. It's something to do with like all the effects and how it sounds like when you do the pierce shot and there's like all those, you know, the sounds. Nice. The synced up prance. No, Maya, no. All right. I think that's gonna be it for now, though, because I'm kind of tired actually. Just kind of woke up a bit early, I guess. I just started this. So let's see up here. And location. Location. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Hello? It's kind of silly. Whatever. Yeah, that's going to be it, everyone. There are links below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us there. That'd be cool. There is also links to my second channel and Stream Archives channel, which is from Twitch. Both of those channels are for anything other than Monster Hunter, if you want something like that. I'm going to get off because I'm really tired, and I'll see you guys next time. I hope you have a great one. Yeah, and thanks a lot, Maya. Thanks for everyone who joined. And I'll see you later. Have a good one.